Alrighty, as they say, it's a new day with new chances, and we still have an entire Thunder Horse to load up. But hopefully we'll be able to get around to that today. We have a few armors to make, and of course stuff to research. Oh fuck me! Right, that's the thing. But yeah, the main goal, hopefully for today, will be, I keep saying this, but really, I'm trying to get this done as soon as possible, is to eliminate the little enemy hideout, the Ninja Airfield Base. To do that, we're gonna be rolling out our big Thunder Horse right over here. We need up to 2 additional tanks. I think I'm gonna make both of them laser tanks, so we have 1 with shells, 2 with lasers, and then we're gonna bring the bomber tank as well. That leaves me with probably like another 12 people we can bring, but it's gonna be pretty great. I have a good feeling about that. I'm sure it's gonna backfire within 0.5 seconds. Other than that, research is going decently. We are working our way towards privatizing world peace because, let's be fair, okay? World peace can only belong to one person. And it will be us. I had no good comeback there, but that's fine. We're working on the computer core because we finally have picked up a computer core, and once this is done in 26 days, bam, we'll slap down a bunch of data centers and research will be booming. On that notion, we have 9 available laboratory spaces and 9 brainers being flown in. Okay, that is a good breakdown. Last time we left off on this little, well, quote-unquote little... It's a Ninja Mobile Fortress, and we can take it down no matter what I try. We have abandoned town, and I do believe that we did shoot down an escort. So let's load up our crafts and get cracking. I don't know why I keep saying that. Hey Gneffo, hope you're doing great. But yeah, let's get down to business. I don't think I'm gonna be bringing any that many Lockners anymore. I think it's about time that I start slapping Lockners onto my crafts themselves. I'm not entirely certain how the daily experience works when it comes to having them fly around. I do believe every single day that somebody is assigned to a craft they gain piloting experience, but shrug, no clue. Also, we are working on better armor for our bug eyes so they don't run around in tech vest anymore. There you go. Full breakdown. You're welcome. Alright, let's equip some people over here. I was thinking we take 2 plate mills and 2 additional defenders, and the rest should be doable in no time. The ninja base that they're gonna set up, most likely I'm gonna let it happen. There is no way for me to counter this damn thing. But what we could do on the other hand is clear out the base. That shouldn't be an issue. Ideally speaking, I will do it with a quick assault craft, but we'll see. I mean, we don't need more than 10 people for that. We've proven that on many occasions. Bandit Town is a great training mission. Let's make sure that we have great people who are ready to do great things. Though more defenders will be welcome. There's only 50. We're fine. We're gonna be fine. Are we gonna be? We're gonna be fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. The Liberator 2, off you go. The Liberator 1, off you go. But yeah, that's the plan for today. I'll see how long I'll play today. I have really gotten pretty excited about playing Mountain Blade. I was really on the fence whether I wanted to play this or Mountain Blade, and I decided to go for this. There's lots of things to get covered here, but I might just keep it short today and move on to Mountain Blade. But hey, no promises. For all I know, I'll be doing this for 8 hours and go to bed a happy person. I mean, me happy ever. Yeah, right. But that's the general plan. All the laser clips. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, let's have a good mission. Let's train some people. I think it's primarily just gonna be all about reaction fire. There is no real danger here. Ever played Star Wars Empire at War? No. No, I haven't. I haven't touched a single game in the Star Wars franchise. Oh, weapon is already loaded. I don't know why these weapons don't automatically load. I suspect it might be a bug, but what do I know? Whoa. Keep it that way. What a hipster. Yeah, you're welcome. That's what I'm aiming for. Avoid the games that might brand me as progressive. Ugh. Gothic Armada instead of any Star Wars jank. I've seen a friend of mine play a game, or play Star Wars, and I checked out the game and I was like, this doesn't look that great. No offense to him. Ah. Sins for the mods, Armada for the Patrick Stewart. Oh my, Patrick Stewart. Wait, what? This is the Bandit Town, right? This is not what I imagined when I thought I'd be doing a Bandit Town. But how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing great. Better than Miguel's. Uh-huh. Die. Just gotta be a bit careful. Not a fan of... Wait, Star Wars has strategy games? Yeah, I thought it was all about RPG role-playing. Well, that's how much I know about the game itself. There we go. Okay, I'm willing to bet. Alright, we need to eliminate him. Other than that, we set up a bunch of people for Overwatch Fire. Since we're flying, hopefully I don't have to worry that much about grenades and doggos. Besides for the people where it matters. Aha! This guy is actually dangerous, so let's eliminate him. Solved. Ooh, that guy's also dangerous. Okay, how are you still alive? Please explain. Also, if we can get a few pimps hoes to pimp out, that would be fantastic. Should have been careful with that friend, by the way. I would have loved to pick him up. Humongous slaver. Avoid any explosions. Damn. And yeah, let's have a good one. Let's do a little bit of killing. Killing has never hurt anybody, right? Doggos are my biggest concern at the moment. Show no mercy. StarCraft 2. Have you seen me play Age of Empires? No, StarCraft 2 will be awful. Ah. It's a hoe. It's 4 hoes. No. No, it's 3 hoes. Mineral Z in StarCraft 2 Arcada. Now you're speaking my language. Alright. Alright. If I can get my hands on the hoes, that would be fantastic. We just took... Oh god, we're taking damage. We're actually taking a heavy damage over there. Are you okay? Oh, Kate is fine. Alright, so... Thank you. And thank... Okay, screw you. Ooh, you're bleeding. Oh god, you are also bleeding. Yeah, that's what I was slightly afraid of. These armors don't protect all that well. StarCraft 2 is the lowest APM out there. Lucky hasn't played it yet, so I'm very skeptical about that claim. Thank you. One, two, three. Okay, let's get him. A doggo killed is a doggo well gone. Alright, we pick up a medikit. Where's my medikit set? Right here. And then we do a little bit of healing. We'll heal her next turn. Nothing to worry about. Let's ensure we have a good setup. And let's figure out how we're gonna be dealing with these hoes. Oh, that should be easy. Friendly reminder, we did take a bit of damage here. Yeah, Humongous Raider actually is an issue. It's okay to play incredibly aggressive if you can afford it. Ay ay ay. He's on fire. Yeah, how am I gonna pull this off? That's the real question here. That is fine, that is fine. Those weapons can't really hurt me now, can they? Shotgun for 21. Move up here. Well, I was kinda hoping to break this wall, but yeah, sure. Ah, come on. So close. So damn close. Well, gotta take all the wins you can get, right? Gotta take all the wins you can get. Let's eliminate these two because I do not trust them. It's good to set boundaries. It's very good to set boundaries. Come on. Get out of there. Thank you. And yeah, I think I might be playing this way too aggressive. So if somebody is going to die, well shit. That is 200% on me. Oh hi. Bye. Oh, fuck me, they just keep popping up. They just keep popping up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That doggo is gonna be a nightmare. He's gonna kill somebody. So about that panic.
What the?
B-boy disintegrated. The B in B-boy stands for bye. Come on, that's my hoe. Come on! All I just want from you is my hoe back. Oh, you guys are the worst. Okay, that's it. That's it. It's on now. Fucking hoe, I can't believe that. Both of them. Alright, you know what? That's it. You, my friend, are coming back to base. Drop the gun, punch him. Oh, drop the gun. Ooh. Well, alright. Well, actually, if I use this... Let's go. I'll straight up kill her. I knew it. I bloody well knew it. I guess we're not gonna get any hosts today. Oh shit. That will serve him. I'm pretty sure he's gonna lose his mind and try and kill me, but we'll see. How do you miss that twice? It's awful. Alright, so we have a doggo over here. Doggo wants to go bye-bye. Doggo went bye-bye. I remember seeing somebody run over here, I think? Or maybe it was somewhere else. Doesn't matter. Right, B-boy. That's right. That's what you get. Alright, squad. Hit him where it hurts. That's good. Guy all the way in the back. Bye-bye. B-boy. B-boy is fine. You guys are fine. Shotgun is fine. Shotgunner is fine. There goes B-Boy.
Baby.
Well, I think we're done here. This is an actual bandit town, ironically speaking. Hey, I got him to go berserk. Big win. It's a hoe! I get so excited when I see a hoe. Mostly because, you know, all my hoes that I try to keep dying for some weird reason. Not this one though. Not this one. Hell no. Check, 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 check. Don't need him. I guess we can attempt to further subdue him. If he didn't have a dangerous weapon, I'd completely ignore him, but yeah. Well, I tried. Yeah, that will take a while. Let's see, that hoe's overstunned. This guy's bleeding out. He's a drifter. I guess one of the things we can do is quickly run around and patch some people up. I mean, it gives nice experience, so I think he didn't go berserk, right? He shouldn't have gone berserk. Yeah, he'll be bleeding out. Don't worry about it. All according to plan. All right, team, let's go. Enemy reinforcements. Oh, oh, this is a bit awkward. Always with the enemy reinforcements that gets me. Oi, patch him up. Thank you. Next up, beat him up. Got him. Wow, that took us long enough, but we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, he's a goner. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Alright, Mr. has a Tommy gun. Mr. had a Tommy gun. Yeah, I guess we can bully a few more B-boys, right? That shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, it shouldn't be an issue. Okay. Right, reload gun. Go up to her, punch her. Oh my, a second hoe. Just gotta make sure we don't get subdued. That's alright. Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Anything left? I don't think so. I think that's practically everybody I was aiming for. Is this the end? Are we done? Nope, not done yet. Okay. Oh, you know what they say, right? Not done yet. We better hurry the hell up. That's beautiful. Alrighty. So, 6 hostages taken, 5 enemies surrendered, and we wiped them out. This is a superb trainings mission. Look at the +6 to reactions, look at those +2 and 3s to accuracy, and look at those soft skill increase for everybody besides Rowdy Kakuria. That's weird. I'll take it. I'll take it. And Sugar Shrimp did not gain any accuracy increases because she never shot a bullet. That's a shame. But hey. Nobody died. That is, as always, the biggest of wins. So yeah, brigands, we can actually turn them into slaves. I kind of forgot that part. Hoes we pimp, and this guy can become a slave taskmaster. We did also manage to get a tough guy, which we can put to work. Superb. Very superb. Ah yes, the boring missions. How we have missed those. it's okay. It's really nice when you have this slower pace of stuff that's happening. It gives you a little bit of breathing room. Alright, Bomber. Alright. Okay. Awarded for killing 3 enemies in a single turn using explosive bombs, rockets, grenades, etc. It makes you resistant to concussions, but also death. Nuke shells count as bombing attacks? Curious. Anyways, Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer, Gunslinger, Nurse, Black Widow, Murderer, Nightingale, Psycho, Soft Target, Trigger Happy, Grunt, Sniper. Supersized Bullet Magnet, look at that, that's great. Reduces freshness, increases reaction, and at the final level we gain some additional stamina. All's well that ends well, as they say. That notion, let's do some more. Okay, let's get the hunting bow. I like using the hunting bow, right? Tormentia Heckler. I wonder if I should be using something else than the hunting bow. We have better hunting equipment. Oh wait, the damage is lower, right? Which means we can more often proc it. Okay. So one of the things I want to make sure of is that A, these people are equipped adequately. Done. And they have actually anti-heat wear, which... Well, we're not quite there yet. I really should be taking the radiator with me one of these days, the radiator shirt. That might make a world of difference. Oh, super cool. Liquid cool, there you go. I think fire creation always counts. Oh, it's fire creation. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Assuming that it just assumes that when you create fire, you've used an incendiary grenade. But then again, that's just me guessing. I'm not that great of a guesser. In case you can't guess. Oh, let myself out. Right off the bat we see that bastard. You gotta be kidding me. Hmm? Oh, hello. Goodbye. Lots of Siren bodyguards around today. Battle rifle, what else do we have? Alright, come on, busty cat. Thank you. It would be really nice to imprison them, but let's focus on one problem at a time. Okay, come on, Meridian. Indian, Melanie. Okay, that wasn't an invitation to get hit, but sure. Good job, I guess. That's it. Oh, God. Freaking peasant man, I'm telling you, can't do anything right. Bingo. We got him. Dead to right. We get that side training in. Alrighty. Fuck me. Okay. So I see a slight problem here in the back. Rather not get into right now, but that's not great. Definitely not great. Thank fuck. Ooh. Started to get very worried there for a moment. Started to get very worried there for a moment. Good. Very good, my friend. You'd be surprised, Istar. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Ah, shit, that was it already? Damn. He just shot. We just shot him. And everybody has experience besides Straight Raven. Okay. I'd have to kill him. So the problem is he would have shot the ground and just done damage to me again. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. But it was all about ensuring that he couldn't reaction fire me, so yeah. Probably should have done that with the thrown glaives though, or the sunblades. That's cool. Oh, fuck, that is not cool. That is not cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. There we go. Choo choo. Yeah, sure. So most of these people actually don't have a grenade equipped, which I feel very disappointed about. Very disappointed about that part. But we can fix that, sorta. Illyrian grenades, here we go. Get down here. Primate. Drop it, and dear lord, I hope. Oh! Oh ho, hello. I did not think that he'd be shooting back at me. Close enough, right? As they say, close enough. So he's just chilling over there. Got him. He's panicked? No, he's not panicking. But he did use up all his turns, so I'd like to exploit that. Aha. Aha. Hmm. You hit the wrong guy there, Salute Siren. Alright, Busty Cat. Everybody has experience, so... Why do I take these people with me? Thank you. Oh, took you long enough. Knock knock, who's there? Me. Good night. Yeah, so, I was thinking about shooting him one more time, but right now I'm just thinking about standing back. Oh, let's shoot him one more time. Let's do it. All in. Knock knock. God damn it. I knocked too hard. Damn. And we're done. I'm 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 not too happy. I'm not too happy. +1, wow. It's a new team. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of training on the side. And it has paid off almost. Motoko Kusanagi. Can we see Soldier Sin? No. Yes, yes we can. Fuck me. We have a Sin, that's right. She's been quite fun to use up until this point. No glamour, no slave AIs, yes to Siren guards, and that's it. The rest is gonna go to Willy Wonka's mad factory. Off you go. Chop chop. We keep the poison gas grenades though. What's up, kitty cat? What the hell are you seeing? You're cuckoo. Anyways, Sin Soldier, Angel of Love, Veteran Public Enemy, Ice God Killer, Reaper, Murderer, Soft Target, Grunt, Supersized. You're great with Sunblades. Yeah, I kind of wish I had used Sunblades. I was planning to use a bow, because I was pretty sure that there was no close quarter combat if you're doing a downed UFO. Especially if it's not a regular mission, aka we were doing an escort mission. Sorry, we were clearing out a survey ship or an escort ship that did a survey or something along those lines. Either way, yeah. I was hoping that the bow would have been more beneficial in that case, but eh. I'm talking out of my ass. You don't have to listen to me. I won't listen to myself. Not for $1 billion. Where the hell is Soldier Sin? Isn't bow attack based? Bow is thrown based. Oh, you mean the bow attack percentage based? I think it's based around... Lightning Crew, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's based around something. Yeah, so Soldier Sin, time units up to 175, stamina is max out at 600, health is 35, strength is 110, reaction is 125, firing is 135, throwing is up to 100. Melee is 125 and freshness can be maxed out to 33. Bows are flat. Ah, yes. Yes, sorry. That's correct. Knopflas is right. Bows have a flat TU, which is 25. So I guess it worked great for people with lots of time units. We min-rolled the time units, didn't we? We had like 105. Well, near min-rolled. That's okay. But yeah, so what is in this case, or what is, or oh. Oh, well, hell. Oh, yeah, I did kind of piss off the Sky Ninjas there. Don't worry about it. They'll go away. Yeah, so what is our current Sin looking like? 119 time units. Wait, shit, that's based on the vest, isn't it? But yeah, so time units is probably somewhere around 100. Currently we're at 119. I think most of it is also from the Chiller outfit. Which apparently I can't change because she's still out. Stamina of 604. Again, Chiller outfit. Ah, crap. There we go. Now we might actually have a better visual cue on this. Let's give her the cat suit. What does the cat suit give? Okay, minimal stat increases. Versus the Sin that we're currently using, which gives plus 100 stat. Oh. Well, Turns out we have 129 time units, that's pretty sweet. 479 stamina, but yeah, the most important part is our throwing is currently at 77. We can still further improve it quite a bit. And by the looks of it, our freshness is up to 20. My Sin got 10 voodoo, got 10 and 11 voodoo power. Wow. Wait, is that even possible? Yes, accommodations, right, my bad. That's neat. What am I gonna do with you? Hey! Here's a mental idea. Oh, I like this! Do you have a longbow? Yes, we do. If I don't have a longbow, I could never have made the plate armor, I believe. Everybody gather up. It's party time. We're about to do something incredibly stupid. Yeah! Wrong window, nice. Alright, so, hoversuits. I do believe that is what we were. Whoop, 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 whoop. Why did I just make tactical vests? Just to make tactical armors, right? Oh, I mean, that's the only reason to make tactical armors? What's tactical armors? Yeah, we have 2 tactical armors. Then what was I Why don't we have Revenant armor? Okay, well, questions I shouldn't be asking. Why did I make tactical armors? I can't remember, and this bothers me. This significantly bothers me. They were part of a set. They were part of a set. Heavy suit? I will be able to make 2 heavy suits. That doesn't make sense either. Okay, I need to go through my vaults here real quick. Stream ruined. Thanks for watching, guys. Usually it's over. I think we were supposed to make Storm Marine suits. There you go. Alright. Yeah, there we go. See? Ah, thank you, brain. Welcome back. Ah, I feel a lot better right now. Insanity gone. Oh yeah. But I have a dreadful plan here. Night Stalkers. Last night our crew was at the Technocracy hideout. Our crew at the Technocracy hideout noticed man-like shapes with glowing red eyes moving just at the edge of sight. It was Strelok all along, Alex. So here's a nasty issue. I did not consider this at the time, but what we're gonna be doing is a very awkward hit and run, and I assumed like, oh, we're gonna be doing a hit and run, that is not gonna be too bad. I hit them, shoot my missiles, go out, replenish our missiles, go back, hit them again, shoot this thing down. And then I thought to myself, what if the initial volley blows him up? Nah, that's impossible. That is truly impossible. That is truly impossible. What are the odds that that's gonna happen, right? This is where I wish I had the crap. So I'm gonna do this very cautiously. Hey, our brainers have arrived. What are you shooting at? A ninja mobile fort? That's right. Why? I just don't fucking want to deal with it. Is it a good idea? Most likely not. I think we can't deal with this. I think my craft will instantly get shot down. Oh no! That is the second issue I might have here. But he's moving at exactly the edge of my radar range for the time being, so I can take advantage of that. But this is the plan. Never said it was a good plan. Don't. I think we can deal with this. Like, all we gotta do is shoot missiles and pull out. Simple as that, but this is gonna require some really quick finger work, right? I have a really bad feeling about this. Missiles, 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 missiles. Okay, yeah. That's a terrible idea. We're not gonna be doing that. I think there's merit to it, but I need 4 nightmares. Unless they've changed that mob forts can only be taken down with tractor beams leading to a chance at a landing mission, otherwise it just blows up if you do enough damage. Oh. Seriously? Well... Damn. Okay, well that kinda defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Just use whalers. No. Make me. Well, I thought I had a great strategy. Turns out it's not that great after all. Gasp, who could have guessed? What are my people doing at the main base? Also, let's think this through for a moment. We now officially have 4 additional hoversuits. Why did I make 4 hoversuits? Or storm marine armors? Okay. I kinda forgot. I know we're supposed to make armors, I just can't remember why I made 4 Storm Marine armors, because I think that was based on me doing something else. This wasn't part of the armor preparation stuff. Now I'm wondering to myself, like, why did I make 4 Stormy armors? I think the general idea was that I would send it to Adventureland, but I can't remember why. So if we go to our vessels, we look at the delivery and we look at armors. More specifically, we quickly scroll through this. So, Stormies. I'm looking for Stormies. Give me any Stormies. Are there Stormies about? I think we're supposed to have 3 Stormies here. We have 5 Stormies. Okay, well, what about our main base? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it might have already been a precursor to what I was trying to do with the other base. Okay, so let's see. I wrote this down somewhere. All the stuff that I want to make. No. Yes. Okay, so I wanted to make 4 Stormy armors. Yeah, this is part of the initial batch. I want to make 8 Guardian suits and 16 Defenders. I think that might be a bit overkill. I was going to start with 4 Guardian and 8 Defender suits. So that's what we should be doing. So that requires me to make 12 Defender suits, if I remember correctly. If we check out the Guardian suit over here, you can see that we need a Defender armor for it. So that is 12 Defender armors. And for Defender armor we need tactical armors, so we need roughly about 12 tactical armors, but that also requires a heavy suit, which requires another tactical armor. So that's 16 tactical armors, which requires 16 tactical vests. Let's get this ball rolling. I said 16, I don't know how to count. And this will only take roughly about 1 day. You want out, kitty cat? Alright, give me a second. There we go. I did his bidding. He's happy for the next hour. But yeah, so we're gonna be making armors. Once the armors are done, we gotta make the tanks and then we're good to roll out, I suppose. Laser defenses. Construction time 22 days. Firepower 500, hit radio of 85%. A stationary battery of heavy las cannons might not be as imposing as a missile silo, but it's much more accurate and much cheaper to maintain. It also contains a defensive register for when the enemy has made it into the hideout. Welcome aboard, laser. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Hello there, railgun defenses. What about the spaceship cooling? Whaler on the wall. Who's the bravest of them all? And a bomber design. Oh, first we'll do gravity physics. Yeah, we'll never get around to that, will we? 40 days. I can use 8 people and then we'll get some spaceship cooling going as well. This will be 30 days, so I'm gonna pull some people off this. There you go, 30 days. 6. And then we have Sniper Gauss. Let's get 2 people on Sniper Gauss. Hideout Shroud. Containing a battery of cloaking devices we mount on our ships. This facility will drastically reduce the chance of our hideout being spotted. Normally the chance of being spotted rises with the number of buildings in the hideout, although there's only about a 30% difference between the smallest hideout and the fully built up one. The shroud will have this chance. If you build 2 shrouds, the chance will be reduced to 1/3 and so on and on and on, and any number of them will stack, albeit with diminishing returns. But we theorize that building 21 shrouds will render any hideout fully undetectable. Right click on the shroud to disable it. Anyways, disruptor shroud should be next in the near future. So what are we doing in our main base with production? Because I think our production over there might actually not be very active. Wheat. Gotta build all the wheat. Let's go. There we go. Perfect. Expand? No. Manufacture? Yes. Oh, we're enslaving ninja girls. Alright, so we're still doing the enslaving game. That's the important part. Proxy Grenade, a lyrium explosive of our own design. It is fitted with a crystal base, proximity fuse. Powerful yet lightweight. It has a blast radius of about 3 meters. Unlike mines, it has a tracking device and thus is visible on the minimap. Excellent! Great tool for me to forget where the freaking mine is and blow myself up. I know that actually is exactly what's gonna happen. That's the worst part of all. But yeah, I'd like to use some proximity mines. We've used them before. I think they're a very valuable and worthwhile addition to our arsenal, so let's not underestimate them. There we go. The slaving game must go on. Get out of here, you ninja jet garbage. And there you go. It's out of here. Captain, we have succeeded in defining the location of an old UAC base. It won't be easy to reach, and only small soldiers like Lockners can navigate the underground passages leading there. It'd be a wise precaution to take some good digging gear with us. We just get one shot at this. If we don't explore the base, someone else will. Who will explore it? Explain to me. Who is small enough to explore that nonsense? Get out of here. Fuck me. Yeah, so I'm in serious trouble right now. I need to work on better armor for my Locknars. It's a no-brainer, let's be fair. It truly is a no-brainer. Shit. I'm gonna give this a shot. I don't have very good feeling about this, but I'm gonna give this a shot. Slayer, Punk, Commissioner, Little Dress, Long Coat, Nudist, Cyberpunk, Dog, Explorer, Punk, Pet. Shit. Synth Metal. I've been neglecting the armor on both my gnomes. Ah, shit. By the way, Tech 7 doesn't count even. Rip. I've been neglecting the armor on my Lockners for way too long. So that is highly concerning for me. We'll roll, we'll see where we get where it gets us, and we pull out if need be. Also, I think I have radiator shirts laying around here, right? No, I never sent over the radiator shirts. Never sent over the radiator shirts. Off you go. Is there anything else that I need to ship that I completely forgot about? I don't think so. I think most of it is accounted for. Let's quickly scan through this. Electronic parts, there's a spot. Small ship engines, which we got to disassemble. Crap ton of slaves. Liquid cool? Well, that ain't right. Alright. I think Orangefield is missing the liquid cool. Anyways, let's hit that UAC vault. Remember, we can always pull out if need be. That's what she said. Without much further ado, let's make sure we get this done as quickly, cleanly, and hopefully as lively as possible. Oh my god, come on, I want to use the boss gun, it's such a boss gun to use. Oh, okay. There's nothing to worry about, carry on. Oh, if we had an anti-grav unit, we could easily deal with that, couldn't we? One anti-grav unit can basically save the day there. Yeah. Won't that be nice? The answer is yes, it will be. Very nice. Give someone an extinguisher. Yeah, that's the next step here. Trying to find a good person to give an extinguisher. I think I know. It's gonna be Imogen. The Mechalomaniac, yeah. Alright. Surrounded by barrels, who could have guessed? So, I don't tend to learn things. If anything, I tend to unlearn things. Hate that crossfire. There's one thing I definitely did learn right now. Don't try to fight in the middle of this freaking pool of nonsense. So I think we're going to be focusing on the right side. Preferably we try to expose both the inner parts here and then push through the sides up, while covering this area. I do not want to fight down here. We're gonna do a, my opinion, very generous split. This is not gonna work, is it? I should just abort. Just abort. And we're boned. And we're boned. Thank you, by the way, for shooting my gal in the back. Emogan! Yeah! Good enough for me. Okay. Right. This is, I guess, where fire-resistant shirts would have been fantastic. Dear God. This is all gonna be an uphill battle. Ah, fun times ahead. Ah shit, she already acted. Oh, come on. Okay. I tried, guys. I tried. I tried my hardest. It was obviously not good enough. And now we're gonna die. Cool. Cool. Yeah. I tried, it just wasn't good enough. Shoot. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Okay, well, there was only one left in the end. I think the worst part of all is just... he caught me off guard. Now I have an entire group of people who are ready to die. Yeah, I pushed out too aggressively. I thought we could take this place, and it turns out that we can't. I was very desperate to get out of here. I probably should have gone down to this area instead, but I avoided doing so because, as you can see, there's 5 billion pipes here. One pipe gets hit and this entire facility just goes nuclear. Yet. Yeah, I did not anticipate that we won't have enough firepower and that there will be 3 of them here. That's a bit unfortunate. He is gonna shoot and fire me. Well, we'll see. We'll see how bad it will be. It will be bad. It will be bad. Oh look! I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Yeah, all that equipment is gone. I do not understand where the explosion came from. The barrels were here, the fire was here. There's no way the fire would have spread to the barrels and made the barrels explode, but I think that's exactly what happened there. I really just don't want to do the UAC vault anymore. I mean, if there's this bullshit that's gonna happen, it's not even worth my time, right? Right. So mad. I am so fumingly mad. Fuck this nonsense, I tell you. Why did you go here? Because I assumed that, you know, maybe we're not dealing with UAC, because apparently there's another version that doesn't involve these bullshit imps. But apparently all I get to fight is imps, because they like destroying my equipment. If I figured, you know, if I play smart, I stay away from my equipment, stay away from the barrels, the game still says, go fuck yourself. I really hate you. Let's blow up your equipment, because that's literally what happens. What they tell me. All the crafts and everything. I might just get the hell out of here. Fuck it. You know, lag it. Yep, okay. That's it, guys. That's it. I know how this is gonna end, and I am not ready to deal with this. We're just gonna leave. Fuck this mission. I'm done. Off we go. Screw it. So stupid. Screw it. We're never doing a UAC vault again. It's on the ban list. I'm 100% done. 100% done with the garbage. The painful thing about it is, like, it does not matter what you do, your equipment is gonna be blown up one way or another. That's what I've accepted. Like, even if you try to play it smart, you can't. You can't. I tried. I really did try. Don't you need UAC documentation? We already have it. Well, most of it. We have 8 UAC data reels, but fuck if I know. I'll figure something out. I'll cheat it in if I need be. I just am not gonna be dealing with those vaults. Like, oh. I just blow it up every single time. I was being very careful there. I planned to avoid it. I went full melee rush. Well, let me tell you what happens. Nobody melees and everybody dies. Even with melee, it just doesn't work. God, I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh man. So about this really short stream and going to a different game, right? Let's do a church bootcamp so I can get more angry. My sins have 200 plus stamina, my penitents have 140. That's interesting. I'm only allowed to take small creatures with me, so there's nothing I can do there. Other than to die a horrendous death. You know, limitations and all that. I am so mad. The problem is, like, the thing that really gets me is sometimes you try to prepare and you know exactly what's gonna happen. Because this is basically my scenario, okay? This is what happened. First try, I got out the dodge. We had all the necessary equipment there. I moved to one of the side rooms. I avoid contact in the main area. But my equipment still gets blown up. I did not hit a barrel. I'm 100% certain I did not hit a barrel. It feels like such a slap in your face. And then you try to like, okay, fine, I'll give it another try, and then everything just goes AWOL. Such a slap in my face. Anyways, yeah, let's not keep worried about it. Let's focus on better things, happier things, right? It's gonna be a scorching hot area. You did not hit her. I did not hit the barrel. I did not shoot the barrel. Did not blow up the barrel. I think the little bit of remnant fire that was in the hallway spread towards the barrel, causing the barrel to explode. Which makes me even more angry because I anticipated that, and that's why I tried to also extinguish that fire using the fire extinguisher. And it just completely got ignored because I think the small wall prevented it from spreading to the towel. But now I'm just talking out of my ass, so eh, eh. Anyways, we have a church bootcamp to boot. Let's boot it. I'm so sad. Well, maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll have a better vault, right? Haha. Trick answer or trick comment. We're not gonna go to another vault. Never again. Never again. Anyways, Motoko Kusanagi. Let's do this. I really just don't want to prepare people right now. I just don't give two craps. I just want to get this over with. Oh, we're gonna be drinking that liquid cool like crazy. Cool 8. What does it hit you with? Dying. Alright, I'm gonna change everybody's setup. So let's go over this one by one. Motoko, she is primarily fine. Let's give her a don't panic space towel. That's right. Remember, kids, don't panic. We use a bunch of sunblades. We have a bunch of knockout grenades. Let's get some more knockout grenades. Yep. That's Emp Grenade, by the way. I will not use that as a knockout grenade. It will knock people permanently out. Solid Siren, she's using the smart rifle. Not sure about that. Should she be using the smart rifle? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We don't know. But let's move on to the next one. Topless Yukuri. Let's give her a top. There you go. Problem solved. She's also using a first aid kit. We really need more space medikits, but that is a whole different story I really don't want to get into. Like, yeah, I need medical supplies. I went into it. Damn. Let's also give her a smart rifle. Get rid of the towel. Equip exquisite lingerie. Copy. Paste. Paste. Oh. Okay, so here's the thing. We have 4 commando rifles at our disposal. And I know a few people could use commando rifles. I'm looking towards the people with 80 aim. I think a commando... What the hell was that? Well, okay. Cool. I think commando rifle doesn't really excel at 80, but aimed shots will definitely compensate for it with 140% aim. So that will give me roughly about 115% chance to hit with 80 aim, so I can take that. 63 is fine. 94, that's another commando rifle right off the bat. No EMP grenades, but I would like some knockout grenades. Keep in mind, there might also be a Revenant, Church Revenant walking about. He will be pretty hard to obtain. Hopefully we can obtain him. No, actually, shit. I don't want to use a Python. A Python doesn't sound like the best option here. We're gonna be fine, right? We're gonna be using a boss gun. There you go. Boss gun clips. Liquid cools. I want some people running around with more melee-oriented equipment as well, but yeah, this will work for now. This will work. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, Mr. Panzerfaust over there already presents a unique challenge to me. Thank you for killing him before he kills you. Appreciate it. Oh, the angle doesn't work for me. Alright, whatever floats my boat, right? Alright, so this actually does give me a chance to take a good peek around. That is the main purpose of the Guardian suit. Find people that we have to kill and kill them. And the rest is just happy hunting stalker. Mr. Flamethrower over here might be an issue. Issue solved. Yeah, I'm not gonna say I have a good feeling about this, but I don't have a bad feeling about this. Must count for something, right? Only bleeding. Well, well, well. Guess next turn we can attempt to patch him up. Alright, thanks for stopping by there, Chocolate. Have a good one. Take care. Sorry that the missions are so lame. A very lame person. My defense. Anyways, enjoy your weekend. Oh, haha, sucker. Oh. Oh shit. Wait. How am I seeing them? There's no way my night vision is that good. Night vision 25? Take back, my night vision is incredible. Screw the Guardian suit, I found a better recon unit. Ah! Ah! Oh shit. Oh shit. You have any assassin suits yet? Yes, we have. Well, assassin suits you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. That thing, right? They're pretty outdated at this point. Incredible night vision, but very weak armor. Got him. Oh shit! I actually killed the priest. Actually killed the priest, I can't believe it. Also massive firing exchange reaction bonus, yes. Matter of fact, I've used that for a very long time on my sniper. And then my sniper died. And then I stopped using it altogether. It was very sad. It was very, very sad. Basically, the too long didn't read part is because the armor values were so low, she got sniped pretty aggressively. Thanks to indirect fire. And that kinda got me to stray away from it. It's unfortunate, it's really unfortunate. I think there is very, very good very good merit to using it. Exactly what is their set. Exactly what is their set. Imagine there is this Sin running around just ninjaing people to death in the forest. All you see is these red eyes appearing and then zip, you're dead. That would be nightmarish. It's how you prevent people from dying. You just send them in naked. If they don't wear armor, they can't be killed in it, right? But I've had some actual missions where I personally believe certain armors just weren't up to spec anymore. They just took too much damage from the enemy fire and died. I guess I can still use them on certain missions, but I'm a bit skeptical, because, you know, that's who I am, a skeptical person. That's okay. Happens to the best of us, right? Happens to the best of us. Oh shit, she didn't go KO. Hi. Ready. It's mostly a nice cash grab. Hey. I said you're a nice cash grab, son of a gun. You're not allowed to fight back when I say you're a nice cash grab. Get out of here. That's right, don't come back. Oh gee, alright. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay. That's cool. How about we lop out a few more knockout grenades? I really don't like using knockout grenades against them, but whatever gives me throwing experience, I suppose. Oi, who told you you could get back up? This is the police. Cease to exist. Thank you. Always glad when they obey an order. Order 69. Get effed. Somebody kill me. Okay. Let's do this. Tip top. Uh-huh. Panic. It's good. We go after the maid next. The maid and the priest. Yeah, we still have some assassin suits laying around, so I guess I could still utilize some of them, but I don't know, I was very afraid that assassin suits became too squishy. Obviously you keep them in the back, lots of indirect fire, but fear. Fear is a dangerous thing in the wrong hands. My hands are very wrong. That's one. No rounds left. Ah shit. And that's two. That's right, but... God, that feels good. I like using the Sin. There you go, I said it. She's gonna die now, but I like using the Sin. It's been pretty fun. It's been pretty fun. Everybody managed to get some experience. We're gonna be heading inside. Uh-huh. We will eliminate both of them. That shouldn't be an issue. But we'll do so next turn. Yeah. Definitely something I need to be pretty careful with. They're squishy as all hell, like, I'm using them very aggressively at the moment. We're using the chiller outfit. I thought that was pretty handy to have. Let's see. I think he's what stands between us and victory. Throwing all freaking night long. Can we patch him up? Oh, well, hi. Well, he doesn't have his weapon, so I guess that's okay. go to this guy and then beat his ass. Or try to beat his ass. But yeah, the chiller outfit without the claws allows us to shoot and not melee, and I'll take that. There's no one there. Not really. And we get some shrine maidens that we can pimp out. Oh, yes, it's great. This is fantastic. Oh, don't kill her now. Don't kill her. Oi. Damn it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey. I think the priest might have bled out again. Yep, yeah, he did. Back at it, but... And there you go. Another one less to deal with. And with that, we are done. We have taken 12 hostages. 2 enemies surrendered, 14 enemies killed. Good mission. Plus 10. Plus 4 throwing. Nice. Nice melee increases, nice strength increases. Some accuracy, but yeah. I'm happy. So here's the joke of everything. Those neophytes I just punched down. Yeah, we can only rob them. But they're worth money. 18k. Same for the priest and the matrons. I mean, cash is cash. Look at that. We basically doubled our cash. And then we have 4 shrine maidens who are gonna get pimped. Anyways, let's ship what we can. Ding ding ding. We got them. No force circuitries needed. Bananas, well, whatever. Hammer stays. Stone grenade, yeah, sure. Angel of Love, Angel of Death, Veteran Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer, Nurse, Idol, Joker. Some weapons are considered a joke. This gal made the joke a killing. Which weapons are these? If you're reading this, you might have already have some clues. 5 kills minimums, 35 for the 3rd Iron Skull. +1 to throwing reactions each odd level, +1 TU and stamina each other level, okay, and +1 voodoo power each 3rd level. Well, I wonder which weapons this would have been. Must have been the javelins, right? That's cool. That is pretty cool. And then we have Black Widow, Murderer, Nightingale, Sister of Mercy, Supersize and Thorny. Awarded for killing 3 in a single turn using ranged stabbing weapons like pikes, bows or javelins. Repeating it 8 times is required for the 3rd Iron Skull. +1 stamina per level, +1 TU each odd level, +1 throwing every 3rd level, +1 reaction instead of stamina every 5th level. Ooh. And Revenger, well done guys, great trainings mission. Now that makes me a lot happier. I like being happy. I get way too angry way too often. Anyways, so we are done enslaving, which means that we're gonna start enslaving again. We have a castaway gal, which I think I'm gonna be recruiting. Smoothie captives, there you go. Whew. They're gonna have to be rescued. We have 2 Wolfman police, 1 humongous raider, 2 thugs. Maybe I'll what's it again? It was the buzzard that we could recruit, right? No, it was the scout that we could recruit. Yeah. Maybe I'll recruit the scout instead. We have 3 brigands that we can enslave. Consider it done. Ninja gals. Can't go wrong with ninja gals. Don't touch the shrine maidens. Do touch the guild sailor. Don't touch the guild hostess. We're done with the academy engineers. Yes, we are. Excellent. Slave them as well. Slave away, as they say. Academy medics need to be enslaved. I feel like my enslaving game has gone in overdrive. I love it. It's great. Look at that. 10 researchers. Wabam. And 2 academy students. Can't pimp them out either. But before we get started on all of this, most likely what we're going to be doing is we're going to be recruiting and rescuing these people. So we have a young Uber that we can recruit. We have the Raider Scout that we can recruit. Got 4 slave soldiers. I don't really use them, but this will help me improve that. We have 8 Cinderella projects that we need to get done. Tough guy who can work, tough girl who can work. Oof. Oh, we're missing moonshine. Yeah, sure, I guess we can make some moonshine, right? Rescue captive wanderers. Captive bug eyes. Okay, so there you go. This is our new queue. It is quite extensive, as you can see. Quite extensive. But it needs to be done. But yeah, with a little bit of luck, before you know it, we have so many people available as slaves that we can do some shifting around. So our tactical vests are done. Let's first finish the defender stuff, and then we can focus on Lochnar armor. Yeah. Defender. We're gonna be making 12 of the... Are we? Oh shoot. Okay. We're gonna disassemble... There you go. Gonna disassemble some stuff. Small ship engines will lead to some additional superconductive wires. We can also disassemble... What was it? Yeah, there we go. Alright, cyber discs. Let's disassemble 2 of them for the time being. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, 12 defender armors. And then from those 12 defender armors, 4 of them are going to become guardians. Okay. Castaway Gal. Welcome aboard. I feel like maybe I'm actually getting way too many people. Like, if you think about it, we are hiring a lot of people. That's fine. I'm sure it will be fine. Okay. 12. Hatching. Wait, we can only make 12? I'm sure we'll be fine. Also, it's roughly about time for me to start thinking, how can I improve Willy Wonka even further? Luxury quarters is definitely one of the ways to go, but that might just take a while. Shrine maidens. Castaway Gal's been recruited. Perfect. I'm doing a lot of talking again. I'm sorry, guys. Here you go. 8 capacitor tax. We did it. Get rid of the capacitor tax. Oh yeah, we have casino coupons, don't we? One day I'll figure out what to do with it. And sort by missions. Okay, I'm probably gonna corrupt this group of 4 people, or 5 people. Merciless Atomic Universe, Antimatter Nitro, Wicked Fate, and Witchy Thief, and I'm gonna be sending them to the other base. And let's give them warrior outfits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go, 5 warrior outfits. What about Dashing Jezebel? God, I remember when Dashing Jezebel was quite new. Ah, oh, she has grown. But yeah, those 5 will be shipped to Adventureland. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Off you go. Good luck. Godspeed. What about my hands? Is there anybody else? No, not really. The Academy. Scout. Oh yeah, they will land eventually if I remember correctly. Okay, well we know what to do here. Let's stalk them. Yeah, this is not interesting at all. An incredibly boring stream. Rip. Big rip. Nothing is happening. Oh. I am so excited to do put my Thunder Horse to use with like 4 tanks, but it's moving so incredibly slowly. Alright, let's take a little detour. I hate these guys. Really hate these guys. Shit, where are you going? Ah, bollocks. I'll play it. Alright, South Africa is ours though. Sorry, South America is ours. No. No. Oh, God damn these guys. Should have waited for them to land. That was my mistake. Alright, so we still have a young Uber that we can recruit, and then the slaving game is on. Excellent. Yeah, I moved out way too early. Okay. You're planning to land, right, bud? You're a scout. Let me guess, I'm getting outplayed again. Not yet. Isdar has finally finished his training! What a guy! Took him long enough. Lazy bum. Ah, security corridor's been finished. People have been shipped to Adventureland. Where are you going? Ah, okay, so they don't always land, apparently, scouts. That's unfortunate, but oh well. That's alright. Assassination attempt? You were poisoned. This sucks. At least some of this chocolate is still edible. +3 chocolate, possibly poisoned. That's nice. A ninja APC aiming for ninja supremacy. Chocolate and Scott. A sea adventure. Oh, well there you go. We're gonna have to do it with the other deliberator. We have chiller suits here. Wait, we have 10 chiller suits, right? Did I never make those additional 3 chiller suits? That's very sus. Very suspicious. Yeah, I did. I just never sent them over. Classic me. Hey, hold on. Hilarium charms, huh? Ah. Yeah, so obviously I'm missing a few steps left, right, and center. I already know what this guy is. Okay, it's a hopper doing a passenger transfer. That's cool. Ah shit, I was hoping it would go to a more acceptable terrain, but it's not planning to do so. So, let's shoot it down. Done. Anyways, we know the drill by now. Let's send out Deliberator 2 for this instead. It's still a decent enough training mission if all goes well. Oh right, there was still this ninja APC that wanted to quote-unquote gain some air supremacy, right? Olaf and Mark, Temperate Haze and Hellborn Ore. Sounds to me like a bunch of people. Oh wow, that was quick. I'm all over the place today, I do apologize. Are these things loaded? Those things are now finally loaded, excellent. I am so all over the place today. This is how you subdue people with big guns. I really feel like maybe for once I should try to not apply that much lethal damage, but we'll see. I'm not afraid of... Well, actually, should I be afraid of your scope, Magnum? Yeah, not at all. Okay, let's just make sure that nobody dies and we get some reaction fire, and I'll be happy. And I feel worthless today, I really do. Not enough time units, really. Well, shoot. I love the name 34th, I really do. I'm gonna miss her when she dies. I'm gonna miss her. Or should have. Alright, so it's the guild we're dealing with. It was the guild we were dealing with. Gun down. Didn't even stand a chance. All we got to show for it, one rich guy. Alright, Stealthy Kate. Let's see, Stealthy Kate, LA Warhead. I know LA Warhead is somewhere down here, right? No, not even. Ruthless Sin, Mean Treasure. Well, here's Mean Treasure. Gotcha. She actually is too valuable to even risk losing. Okay. LA Warhead and Ruthless Sin. Let's see. She's very important. If she dies, that will be a shame. I think we can turn her into a very good Taskmaster. There you go. Hey, Guild Hostess, we can pimp her out. Stealthy Kate, right over here. And LA Warhead. Two Guild Hosts and top guy. Gotcha. One down. Hey, wait, are you a Terminator? She's a Terminator. Okay, so we keep our distance from her. We focus on the others. Let's make sure that we at least get a... What is it? There you go, Cantina Wisdom on the go. And then we need to come up with a plan to deal with the Terminator. So, if we were to go to factions, and we were to look for, what was it? Yes, the droid Mark 801. We can notice that he is pretty weak to EMP. So, I think we found our solution here. That shouldn't be too bad. Thanks. Alright. Or I can try to Religious Blitzer him. Any chance that I could pick myself up a EMP grenade real quick? Let's see. What are my possibilities? I can pick one up, I can prime it, drop it on the ground, and then get the hell out of dodge. Ruthless Sin can throw it if need be. Prime it, drop it, grab it, throw it, the magic wombo combo. And then we shoot him. No, well, haha. I was expecting that to be a bit more effective than it actually was. That's cool. It's actually pretty funny if you think about it, that I used to be so afraid of these things and now we can actually deal with them. How the times have changed. Okay, that's slightly bullshit, but I'll take it. I just assumed that it would penetrate through his armor altogether, but yeah, no it doesn't. So yeah, That's okay. Nothing to worry about, right? Nothing to worry about. Just a cyborg with a death wish. Just me with a death wish. Just me with a death wish. Just me with a death wish, motherfucker. I don't have a good feeling about this anymore. I have a really bad feeling about this. Help. Help. I'm being bullied by a cyborg. I need professional assistance. Ruthless Sin. Give me assistance. Ah, come on. Alright, how close can we get? 26. Oh, sorry, 36. There you go. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of spacing, just in case. And it's completely, totally, and utterly failed. RIP. He already died. Bled out. RIP. Oh, sorry, stunned out. My bad. So what did we learn from this, kids? Do not trust Terminators, ever. Ever. You see a Terminator, you run. I think actually that's common knowledge, isn't it? So on that notion, I'm fucked. Oh, I mean, that's not really what I was going for, but... Oh shit. The more I tried to prevent this, the more I realized it's all foobar. It's all foobar. It's all foobar. Is there anybody with time units left, or is this it? That's fine. It's fine, we're fine. Yeah, that was slightly embarrassing at the end. But there's still somebody left, you say? Inside the craft? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do a quick broad sweep in that case. Nothing we can't handle, right? Let's make sure she doesn't die. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Hey, it's Mr. Clerk. I think clerks can be turned into slaves, so let's be mindful / careful with them. The saddest part of all is the first Emp Grenade I threw was pretty spot on. Afterwards, not so much. Alright, so stat increase for everybody. Nobody died. That's of course the magic wombo combo. Hell, Stealthy Kate, you've got +3 to her throwing. Well done, Stealthy Kate. Yeah, let's see. We got 1 clerk, 1 sharp girl, which I'm very happy about, 1 tough guy, 2 guild hostesses, and 1 destroyed Mark 801. That's a win. That's a win if I ever saw one. And I never really look. Okay. Send over the glamour. Hydra stuff. Then Willy Wonka can actually start taking some of these items. Probably also gotta send over the Mark 1 at least. And the rest we keep. Hey, look at that, we have a new boss gal, Honorable Necrona. A veteran murderer Nightingale soft target trigger happy supersized. Nice supersized. Legendary. Well, way to go, Lena. Or peasants. Peasant in arms. Peasants at arms. Peasant with arms. There you go, not even a scratch. Oh, easy come, easy go. So, next mission, let's go. I'm not sure if I should be taking Motoko Kusanagi with me. We're gonna be dealing with enemies that we cannot spot, right? As far as I'm aware, we cannot spot them. Vulnerable, nude, debbies, refractors. No spotting. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna be taking our sim with us today then. That's alright. If she survives, that's in the end all that matters, obviously. It would be nice to take some of these other people with me, so let's downgrade our crew quite a bit. But not too much, not too much. That's why we're taking Stabby Cow and Leak Ghost. I like them. And preferably I will take a Damsel and an Advisor with me. He says very confidently. Man, I need better armor for my bug eyes. I'm glad that we're finally researching that. Gotta double check if we're actually researching that. It was in that moment that I started to wonder to myself, are we actually researching that? Or did I say, nah, I'd rather research something else? Hey, we're not building a voodoo school, are we? I thought we were building a voodoo school, but now I'm actually, yeah, we are, okay. I like to second guess myself, because I do not trust myself. Yeah, there we go. Bug Eye Cyber Mage Armor, perfect. Can even be used underwater. Right, Bug Eye's fine. Fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're good to go, you're okay. Sharon, you're not okay. Sharon, listen. You can do better than that. Alright, well, we'll get this done. We'll get this done. Well, 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 what do we have here? A dead man. Sorry, a dead woman. Thank you. I hate Sharon. Sharon is the worst. Sharon is the worst, I tell you. I love the sound of somebody dying in the morning. Very delightful. Turret eliminated. You You know, once you actually have better weapons, the small turrets really don't seem that dangerous anymore, thankfully. And I remember being terrified of those things, hiding in my craft, lobbing out grenades, hoping to blow it up, and now it's like, ah, look, it's turret. Tack, tack, tack. Also the better armor. Okay, so real quick. Oh, 1, 2, 3. I was gonna say, so what we're looking for is one warrior, which we found, and a bunch of ninja gals. Okay. Alright. Terror has been induced. Experience been picked up. Shots been fired. So Topless Yakuri, Indian Melanie, and Stabby Crow. Oh, it's Stabby Crow. Huh. Topless, Stabby. It's good. Very good. And then Stabby Crow. Sound of death in the morning. Right. Well, you know what they say. Good night, good fight. Or wait, good fight, good night? I can't remember. Three hostages taken, mission completed. I really should be using knockout grenades more often for enemies I'm planning to knock out. It's better. It's better. Sure, we didn't need to worry, but ninja girls are always decent enough slaves. Slave gladiatrixes. Never can go wrong with the slave gladiatrix, right? Okay, most of these other items most likely will end up elsewhere. Off you go, and that's a wrap. Public enemy, nurse, murderer, grunt, sniper, supersized. This little guy's just still going about his business. Hey, but Leon. Killer outfits. Ah, excellent. Okay. Well, in that case, it's chillin' time. It's a joke on killing time. But yeah, let's get the chiller outfits or 4 and be on our way. Probably gonna be running this with a bunch of newbies. I'm still gonna be taking gals with me instead of most other people, just as a precaution. I don't have a lot of faith in myself. And that will be that. Yeah, it's gonna be slow going, isn't it? Ditch the peasant. Or the damsel, my bad. I guess I can have them equip UAC spacesuits, but yeah, doesn't really work, does it? Hey, Stabby Crow, you're back. Welcome back, I can't believe it. Seems like the last mission that you joined us. Oh, a Tech Hawk will be joining us, huh. I could switch out the Tech Hawk for somebody a little bit less proficient, such as Pointy Swimmer. What better mission to send Pointy Swimmer on than a swimming mission? Alrighty, let's get down to business, shall we? Where are we dropping? Middle of the ocean. But it won't be a Bermuda Triangle, that's for sure. But we're gonna make people disappear. Just not our people. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Alright, sea wreck, off we go. You know, I still haven't seen the haunted island or whatever you want to call it. It's been quite a while. Right. I really should get some aqua javelins. I really should. I really need to upgrade my aqua loadout. I think it needs a good upgrade. I think it needs a very good upgrade. Let's go. She can swim. Alright, that's something to keep in mind, or Sin can swim because it's a robotic unit and probably weighs so much that it can't be afloat ever. So where's this wreck at? Oh my, right there. Oh no, we're dealing with Sharkmen. It might sound a bit sarcastic, but I hate dealing with Sharkmen. Really do hate dealing with Sharkmen. Sharkman's been dealt with. So the main issue I have with Sharkmans altogether is... oh shit, not enough time units. That they're a nasty bunch. Rubber shall play this on reaction fire actually. Rubber shall play this on reaction fire. One Sharkman. Two Sharkmen. Three Sharkmen. Four Sharkmen. Alright, 4 Sharkmen. Easy. Easy money, right? Okay, let's see. I think one of them just bled out. It's Sharkman number 2. Sharkman number 3. Come on, how am I supposed to get lots of experience if I keep killing you? Fuck. All according to plan, obviously. Let's make sure our angles and flanks are actually covered real quick. Because I don't know where the last guy is. I think he will be very, very likely inside the craft itself. Ah! Or on top of the craft, another possibility. Oh, +3 to throwing for Motoko Kusanagi. Why are we throwing again? Wait, why do I care about her throwing? That's fine. +3, +2 still increases for everybody besides League Ghost. Ah shit, that's unfortunate. Didn't notice that. What's later parts? Glamour. Aquaplastic, Sharkman Corpse and regular Sharkman. All we can do with them is butcher them for a bit of Sharkman oil. Oh my. Well, cool. Yeah, I guess we can keep that. Well, we ship whatever we need to. We need more javelins, you say? A veteran public enemy, another Joker. Nightingale trigger happy supersized diver. What a joke. Iron Fist. Oh, I like that. I like that name. And Abelard Lafourgue, also known as LaForge. Ninja kills, human defender armors. Okay, so guardian suits, 4 of them, right? Might help if I'm looking at the right base. What? Wait. Oh, fuck me. Well, I need more defender armors anyways. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's not great. That's not great. Yeah. Yeah. Haha. Funny. Very funny. Very funny. Okay. 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 I I don't know anymore. Shit. That's pretty savage. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty savage. So it looks like I accidentally made human defender armor instead of regular defender armor, and I thought that we already made some tactical armors. Turned out to be tactical vests. So I need to make 8 additional tactical vests, and I think making the human defender armor also literally drained the majority of my plastics. Aqua plastics, so I don't have aqua plastics. Alright, let's look towards piloted tank chassis. I want to make 2 of those. Let's get started on that for the time being. And in the meantime, I guess we're gonna buy some more aqua plastics because we can. I need to buy 80. I can't even buy 88 of them. Fuck. It was in this moment I realized that I had a very big problem. The question is, what gives me aqua plastics? What gives me aqua plastics? Aqua plastics, aqua plastics, aqua plastics. I'd love to know. I'd love to know. I need to go and look, take a look, see. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. What do we need for an aqua suit? Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's what I need. Aqua plastics. We can obtain it by robbing a bunch of people, scavenging, opening ninja cargo boxes, old earth boxes, smuggler boxes, extracting junk piles, recycling tridents, that's a possibility. Butchering aquaman, lobsterman, possibilities as well. This This is bad. Disassembling manhacks for 1 aquaplastic. This is bad. Okay, alright. We are gonna purchase. I'm gonna purchase aquaplastics. I'm gonna purchase 50 of it. That's 500,000. That is not a very cheap mistake. That is definitely not a cheap mistake. Ah, shit. I'm a bit disappointed in myself, I'm not gonna lie. Just a tiny bit. Well, 19 aquaplastics just arrived. Sharkman corpses. Fighter doing a mutant pogrom. Alright, have fun. Yeah, that wasn't the cheapest mistake to make. Now I can also get it from here we go. So I need to make 8 of those. I can also get it from robbing some of those academy people, but I'd rather avoid doing so because I'd rather enslave them. If I can be fair. Heavy gunship mercenaries, okay. They're probably planning to land. So let's see if I can keep them in radar range. Never mind. Bandana the Ark. Okay, Bandana the Ark. Welcome aboard. Let's see if we can go to Hans transformation overviews, because I know a lot of them could use a shake-up. A lot of them apparently. But that requires a significant amount of moonshine. Shit, I'm not really doing any shake-ups, am I? That's unfortunate. Should be doing shake-ups. But that requires me to get moonshine, and moonshine, yeah, I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that nonsense. You're planning to land, right? Heavy gunship. Heavy gunship is not planning to land. Well, c'est la vie. Can't win all of them. Bye bye. Off he goes. A city raid in Dallas, DC. Alright, the city raid is haha hard and purebloods think they can hide from us. Armor types allowed. It doesn't look like my defender outfits are allowed, sadly. We are allowed to bring a bunch of other things, including tech vests, which is also problematic. So we don't have too many of those. Mate, militia, schoolgirl. Yeah, I need more tech vests. I think I need tech vest in backup. Pretty handy to have some tech vest in backup. GIs could also be useful to have. Can't believe it. One tactical vest. What about aquaplastics? Don't have any aqua... Well, that's not how you spell aquaplastics. Hold on. Looks like my aquaplastics conundrum has been solved. We can also send over some Aquaman corpses. And with an Aquaman corpse we can butcher them, right? Yep, we can butcher them. And if we butcher a corpse we get even more aquaplastic superconductive wires, something that I can actually desperately use. So, yes, city raid, fun. What am I allowed to bring? No mutants allowed, okay. I see operator, pillow knight, pirates, tech vest, mates, militia, hollow suit. One thing I don't see is cat suit, so I'm starting to think Sins might not be allowed to go on those type of missions, which is quite unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, so we're gonna be running this primarily with peasants and super soldiers in that case. That shouldn't be too difficult. We've been training these people quite well. I think they're ready for the real deal. Only the real deal included tech vests. I think my problem is I'm phasing out tech vests when there are certain missions where I just need tech vests. UAC spacesuit, what a joke. That worries me. That worries me. That can be good. Is there anybody else with TechFest who I can doing something from? Here we go, advisor. That's one TechFest. That's a second TechFest. Defender, long coat, chiller. Okay. Alright, so the amount of TechFest we can deploy is actually quite limited. Scavenger might be nice. Scavenger is way better than a Shepherd will be. Not allowed to bring any cars either. Can't believe it. What kind of game is this? I wonder what happened to my GI outfits. I know that I had a few GI outfits. I guess it might be equipped on some people. But yeah, this will be the best I can do. 8 TechFest. If I wait long enough, I might be able to get the 9th one. But that will be the sheer limit of my capabilities. Bounty Hunt level B. Hell Cruise. Help! One of our totally innocent cruise ships is being attacked by deep ones. These things happen when you get to sea. But we need the profits. Save the ship. And you can have all the wares it carries, as well as her gratitude. Fine. Alright. No need to pressure me. Jeez. So, we can do something funny. I think we're allowed to bring a, There we go. I think we're allowed to bring a blah 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 blah. There you go. We're allowed to bring with us a car and the likes. But I don't think it'd be a good idea for this type of mission. Nope. These are explicitly forbidden. Well, damn, shooks, they read my mind. That's alright. I mean, I wasn't planning to bring it anyways. It's a death sentence. Gravity physics! The Stellar Empire has mastered the use of anti-gravity, as can be witnessed in the easiness of use of the grav harness and anti-grav vehicles. The body of knowledge we have secured will let us optimize our own anti-gravitic technology. Grav damper. Privatize world peace. So the problem with privatizing world peace, as far as I remember, is that will take 80 days, so yeah. Is that I believe that privatizing world peace is roughly about like 1 million, which is like, wow, way out there. We can now produce graph units. Cool. Alright, Hell's Cruise, let's go. So, we know how to do this. We go in, we kick ass, we go out. No questions asked. No one the wiser, we're the better. It's a shirt, that is a bra. This is a gas mask. Oh. And that is survival instinct. Yeah, close quarter combat. We're gonna make it as close quarter combat as possible. Uh-oh, that's not great. Tech blades. It's been a while since we last used the tech blade. That's cute. God, look at Fallen Typhus, incredible. Right. Well. I am incredibly blind, but where the hell is my pulse gun? Found it. Alright, Vengeful Dagger. Thank you for hiding that from me. Super Shruti. Let's go. Screw this. Building damage. That's right. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna excel, we're gonna succeed. That's right. Thus, survivors. Hope they have plasma. Ha! Get out of here with your baby cannon. CD cannon it is. Okay, let's make the best out of it, right? I'm actually starting to wonder. Should I be worried at the moment? I feel like the answer to that question is yes, I should be very worried. Which makes me worried that I'm currently not worried. Yeah. Help. We'll be fine. Worst case scenario, we run into sonic boomers, which will rip me apart, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point. So I feel confident enough to split up in parties of two, party of two, party of two, party of one. Ah, right, okay, well, we'll be fine. Okay. 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 There goes all the loot. Whoop whoop. That was a Doko, wasn't it? Alright, we'll be... Look at that chunky guy. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Hi. Alright, so, yeah. Nippon Warrior, goodbye. No running. Play it nice and slow. I think I saw people getting attacked somewhere over here. Quite interesting, but nothing I can do about that. I was thinking about moving up. Ah, I see. So I actually... No, I actually on purpose brought CD rifles with me. Not sure if it was the right move or not, but we'll see. Yep, we secure the area. We get the hell out of Dodge. Huh. There you have it. Got him. Uh-huh. Anybody who hasn't moved yet, who should be moving? Back of the ship? Yeah, these two. Alright. Alright, gotta go fast. Don't want to spend too much time blitzing about. So yeah, let's try to keep it somewhat safe. I'm starting to think there's nobody we can save at this rate. Ah! Bagpipes of Doom dead. There's one in the elevator. Ah shit, they killed Wilhelm. Two in the elevator. 3 in the elevator. One of them is a lobster. Okay, are you okay there? Did it go off the armor there, Ember? It went off the armor. Cool. Aye. Yeah, that wasn't cool, man. That wasn't cool. Hmm? Oh shit. I actually thought that I could go all the way down, but apparently I can't. That's weird. Hey Anderson, how you doing? Uh-oh. How's the addiction coming along? Right now it's going pretty good, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it holds up in court. And to be fair, I actually was planning or partially wanting to play some Mountain Blade, which means that either Mountain Blade has sunk its teeth really deep into me, or I'm in my withdrawal period where I'm kind of done with this game, which would be quite unfortunate, right? I'm not even close to being done with it. Okay, alright, get over here. So far, so good. Uh-oh. Pick back. Kitchen is looking mighty fine. Can I go any lower than that? No, 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 no. I can't. Hey Slavic, how you doing? How you doing? Something tells me I need to get the hell out of here, but we'll see. Alright, let's see what Mr. Lobsterman has to say to us. Hope you had a good stream. Lots of people walking in the elevator. He gave up. Poor guy gave up. Oh, you gotta sleep. Sleep is very important. Trust me, I know firsthand. Alright, listen up, bud. You gotta go. Listen up, bud. You have to go as well. Have to go too. Oh shit. Ah yes. This is actually pretty nice. I feel like, you know, plate armor works really well against deep ones. Uh-oh. Deep is the duct tape that holds the person together, exactly what Anderson said. Ah, without duct tape, what are you? Uh-oh. Alright. Alright. Nothing to be worried about, obviously. Feel like I might actually be pushing way too aggressive here. fact that there's a dead guy right here, that actually does slightly concern me, but we'll see. Let's see, what else do we have? Ah, Vengeful Dagger. Alright, let's get you on the go as well. Okay. Getting enough sleep every night is correlated with a lower risk of cardiovascular disease. Exactly. Can't deny the science. I mean, obviously once doesn't make doesn't turn it into a crime, but you gotta be careful. Anywho, I wasn't careful. I'm an old man. Very sad old man. Would have been happy if I got more sleep. Let's see. My quality of life is very high. What you talking about, Anderson? Anyways, let's get him. I don't know if we're winning or they're winning. Got Pipeman. Got Oscillator. Somebody's in the cargo hold. Okay. So real quick, somebody walked past us. Okay, thank you. Nobody else up ahead. Nobody else up ahead here either. Which means that most likely we just gotta clear out the lower decks. Somebody was fighting up here, which slightly concerns me. That can be a good sign. Hi. Okay, he's bleeding out. If we can save him, that would be nice, but I don't think there's any saving for him to be done. And we make our way down into the cargo hold, and we start clearing this out as well. I do believe last time we checked there were people in the cargo. Oh, wow, we're all the way at the bottom floor of the cargo hold as well. Oh, wait, look at that. I think this is a I think this is a dead end. I ordered 5 Banshee and 1 Aegis armor. Oh no, Anderson, what are you doing? You can't do that. They'll arrest you. You can't just randomly buy armor on the internet, but that's cool, that's really nice. Banshee and Aegis. Why 5 Banshee though? Oh, okay. Wait. Ah yes, mobility. Mobility, mobility. Mobility is key. Mobility is key. Speed is skill. Exactly, kids. Don't do drugs. But one thing I'm really concerned about is I've completely ignored the fact that there's somebody here who was doing something very nasty. Shit. Which is the actual reason. Oh wow, okay, I can't believe you. I thought you were a speedman. Turns out you're just a hoax. Can't believe it. I'm offended. Wait, that means there's somebody behind me. Oh, son of a fuck. Well, that's gonna be great. Anybody else who wants to move? I think we've had everybody. This mission should be done in roughly like 4 turns. Hi, bye. Bye. Anybody else? Hey, tada! This is exactly what I was expecting here. Got him. I think that was the guy he was fighting. The one that we killed on the staircase. Well, before he got evaporated, that is. Can we slice him? Do you have a medkit? You do not have a medkit. Drop this. Get over here. Slice him again. The more people we save, the more grateful people will be, right? That's how it goes. Don't worry, we'll stabilize you and we'll save you, my friend. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there, quite literally. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not like that. Alright, it's really good when we kill bagpipes, because they're probably one of the people who can actually hurt me the most. Physically and mentally. And with that, I think the majority of things we're supposed to kill right now are basically dead. Just a few more floors to clear out, but yeah, I think we're practically there. We did it, guys. We did it. Yeah, if you're doing this with plate armor and just focus exclusively on melee or as much close quarter combat as you can, this mission becomes quite a bit of a breeze. I remember the first time we did it, I struggled so much because I was terrified of dealing with these guys. The deep ones. I think we lost a few good people as well because of it. But now, look at us now. We're a death machine. Apparently one of them did manage to sneak past my lines, which is quite unfortunate, but they were adequately dealt with. Let's keep healing this person. Right, he's back on his feet. Ah, yes. Anyways, yeah, like I said, let's head home. Well, that's a dead end. That's curious. I think the only thing we have to do now is just ensure that there's nobody still behind us, because we didn't clean up properly. Oh, hi. Fallen typhus. Okay, what am I gonna do with you? Let's have her go over here. Sigmoria. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. I don't know where all of them are, but obviously we did find... here we go, that's one. And then we have number 2, where... right there. Okay, I think the rest is upstairs. Yeah, I think the rest is upstairs. Okay. Just lock this area down again. By stationing people inside these places, I will see who's moving around in the elevator, and then we can just basically do a floor by floor sweep and be done. Just hope it works out. I think they might be all the way upstairs. That's the only other concern I have. They're like all the way up here, and that's the doors that you keep hearing open and close. Right there. I can send somebody up to go and check it out. Yep. Yeah, I think the cargo bay is basically empty. I think the cargo bay is basically empty. Oh. Well, there you go, me and my bold statements. Cargo bay is empty, my ass. Alright. Let's go home. Oh shit, that wasn't it? Well, that's unfortunate. Well, the hunt continues. The hunt continues. And that was everybody. Alright, so 16 bystanders were killed, 4 did survive. Now that sounds terrible, and it is terrible. And I don't care. I think this is the best we could have done. We gained some nice reactions, accuracy, and melee. We bag it, tag it, and get the hell out of here. Job well done, everybody. We get some aqua hatchets and tridents that we can recycle. We got some pipes of dooms, salated essence. The sonic pistols and rifles we definitely will keep. Wand of Pain is pretty cool. And yeah, old money briefcase and arcane strongbox. Wow, that's the second one we got. More heroes blessings. Cool. Yep, most of these items we send off. Adieu, au revoir, goodbye, see you later. Thanks again. Oh yeah, we also send over the slave AIs and the signet ring we do keep. Street Fighter, Angel of Death, Public Enemy, a Scold Killer, Panzer, Black Widow, Grunt. Fancy weapons are not for you. The ubiquitousness and dependability of assault rifles is what you respect. Samurai, awarded for killing 8 enemies in a single mission using melee weaponry. And last but not least, Super Size. Okay, that's my aqua plastics. Time is money. Your infamy last month was high. You've convinced the governments to make an advance payment for the next month. Dear God, twice? What about inflation? Get out of here. I was gonna say, okay, I'm gonna give up, but yeah, we're gonna give up. We have a city raid to do. Guess we're gonna be doing it during nighttime. Deliberator 1, let's go. And on that notion, I'll quickly be right back, and then we'll load up for this mission and go and kick some ass. Yep, give me a second. Alrighty then, there we go. Let me just crack a cold one, because, let's be fair, I'm gonna be needing it. Um, uh, yeah, the plan. The plan is simple, I like to say this, but in reality, this mission it might actually get quite a bit tedious. I'd like to get some caps. And we don't really have any good ranged stunning weaponry besides, you know, a bunch of knockout grenades. I'm not planning to use all of them. So it kind of puts me in this awkward position where I most likely need to start relying on both the Want of Airlessness and the Want of Pain. Let's find the best people with voodoo. Give them the Want of Pain, give them the Want of Airlessness. It causes people to have mental breakdowns, and that in itself can actually be quite useful. Dart Pistol is another good example of using bio damage. It would be fantastic if we had the tranquilizer clips, but I never got around to actually making them, which again is another sign of concern for me. I should be having them. Yeah, so let's drop that. Take this, take the Want of Airlessness, there you go. Get some clips, sleeping dart clips, that would be fantastic. Hey, Harpoon stumbled. Actually, maybe all hope isn't as lost as it seemed. So what we're gonna be doing is basically run around with some stumbolts. That will be the ideal plan here. And oh dear lord, you do not have the accuracy for that, Greta. What the hell is going on with your face? Is that glasses? It looks to be glasses. So Greta should probably be running around with something that's shotgun-like. It has decent accuracy. Well, the smart rifle will do for now. Alright. Okay. And that is the end of that, sadly. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll manage. I'm sure we'll manage. If we don't manage, then, well, we don't manage, period. Okay. Anything else left? If I had the grenades, the stone grenade packs, we could have used that as well, yet the story is quite familiar. If I had done that, then we would have had it, but I didn't do it, so we don't have it. Alright, night mission. Let's enjoy the embrace of nighttime for the time being. We can see a Megapole Wolfman. He's one of the first people who has to go. Take care of that ASAP. It'd be nice to stun them, but we're here for the peasants, so let's focus on the peasants. Pretty pleasant to cap. And this is why I turned off the there you go, that's why I turned off the night vision stuff. I hit the wrong key. I hit the wrong key, that was quite embarrassing, but yeah. Okay, it's gonna be pretty hard for us to keep track of what's happening right now. That's okay. That is just how life can be. It can be hard to keep track of. But yeah, I just blasted through practically a lot of my ammo clips on somebody. I can't remember who. Right here, yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Know what you want, but music in this mod remains pretty great to listen to. Yeah, I was planning to see how much it would take to shoot them, but I really just boned myself there. That being said, let's keep moving forward. 1, 2, sharp guy. It's cool. So sharp girls, priority. Sharp guys, not a priority. Easy as that. Gonna set up behind the data terminal over here, and Lucy over here already blew her load. Thanks, Lucy. So 1, that guy's coming up. Gotcha. 2 and 3. Hey, look, it's fat guy. Second fat guy. Uh-oh. Mm. Have you gone insane? Tancred! What the actual fuck? What is wrong with you? God, we dodged the bullet there. Oh, wow, okay. Whew. That could have ended very poorly. He was literally foaming at the mouth, ready for some blood. Alright, Tancred, well, if that's the case, why don't you come and stand over here? And, I don't know, deal with, oh shit, okay, hold on. There we go, Wolfman eliminated 2 Savvy Girls coming up. We can stun the Savvy Girls. Ingrid, pick up the baseball bat for close quarter. And we hang back. Okay, I get it, you have a gun. Calm down, gee. Alright. Occasionally I need to bright up the place so I know what I'm up against. But I can also use spacebar, I suppose. Alright, that will drive him mental. So yeah, expect a few flashes, I do apologize for that part. I'm sure there's something I could do about that, but I'm not doing it, so sorry. Knockout. We did it. Maybe I should be using maybe I should be using night vision. Okay, we'll be fine. That I did not expect. Everybody okay? Everybody's okay. Drop the gun. Alright, she dropped the gun. Okay. We stand on the gun ourselves. Anyways, I didn't give anybody any medkits, did I? Yeah, I did. They're all on the wrong side. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, good job, Rain. Good job. Well played, well played. Okay. That's alright. Bingo. So yeah, these are the people I'm actually looking for. Sharp girls. Severely overstunned though, I'm a bit worried about that. We don't have any anti-stun. I could go and pick it up, but that requires me to have somebody walk all the way back to... Where's my item stash at? All the way down here. Well, I mean, I'm here for the stuns. I might as well, for the caps, I might as well make sure that I can cap people without killing them. Okay, this seems to be a dead end. Hey, I'm having fun. I like these missions. They can be a bit tedious, but I do like them. Hi. Dear God, I keep just knocking off them, KO. One thing I quickly should consider is happy pills, I believe, improve morale, but not reduce stun. Alright. Okay, that's one Wolfman. That's a problem. Okay. She died from overstun. Shit. Maybe if I would have been better prepared, right? Okay. Yeah, so there's a wolfman all the way there in the back. And there was a girl in one of these two apartments running around with what seemed to be a gun. Yeah. I'm a bit disappointed that she died. Damn. Want of hairlessness, people. Want of hairlessness. There we go, that's a lot better. Okay. Just gotta refrain from using the want of airlessness on people who are very likely to die from it. Cool. I like it. Kinda like it. Okay, so, that guy's not bleeding out. Right, we have a sharp girl who might need a little bit of subduing. Also, she is overstunned as well. There's lots of overstunned people, and it's only gonna get worse, isn't it? It's gonna get worse. Shoot. Okay, well that's fine. You know, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Just gotta finish this mission as quickly as possible. Okay, you guys are ok. Just want to make sure everybody has moved. Alright, so this is number 1. Has not moved. Then there is also number 2 where... Ah, right, Arena. How could I forget? Oh, that's Harpoonstone Bolt. That's okay, I guess. Prime it. Throw it. Are you even trying right now, Arena? Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. Not sure who did the shooting, but it was coming from that direction. Okay. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Okay. She died. She's not dead yet. And the one that I'm holding still alive as well. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. Okay. I mean, it's the sharp girls I went after, and I tried to be as calm and collected with it as possible, and they still died. RIP. I am so ashamed. Yeah, I could have prevented it quite easily. Well, if we can get one sharp girl, I guess that is still a small win, right? Gotta count the small wins where possible. Okay, that is fine, that is fine. This door was previously not open. Oh, come on. And that's why I'm not going shoot crazy, by the way. Bingo, savvy girl. Once they start panicking, then we are home free. Right now they're not panicking, so we're not home free. Okay, did I get everybody? I'm missing one person. Julia Hart. Or should I say Julia Hartley trying? Hahaha. 1, 2, 3. Panic. That guy who's shooting in the back is the problematic one. Right. Ah, come on, that was a hit. That was a hit! Looks like my friend behind me woke up. Night. Come on. Alright, there you go. Okay, she's been stabilized. Excellent. It's good. So who's shooting me from that distance? Who has the audacity to try and shoot me? Obviously not that guy. Sorry, savvy girl, not on my watch. Where did she go? I lost track of somebody. Okay, I think without much further ado we should be done then. Let's pick a medkit. There you go. Let's drop that, pick up that thing next turn, and then we move out. Okay.
What the?
Okay, that's 2 for 2. Okay with that, I can deal with that, we can deal with that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hi. Hey. Hey the boy. Yeah, all by all I think this mission... Oh thanks. All by all I think this mission went pretty decent. To be more precise, it could have gone a lot worse. I love the stuff of airlessness. We need to use more of those. I need to research them and then hoard them. Incredible capping opportunities, I tell you. Incredible capping opportunities. Okay, okay, you made your point, you made your point, you made your point. Oof, that's rough, that's really rough. Oh man, that's really rough. Weapon is already loaded. God fucking damn it, freaking shotgun man, I'm telling you. What a nightmarish fool. Right, Clem. Nikki. I feel like there is somewhere at least one Megapool guy still about, roaming, lingering, waiting to pouch. Bite my face off. Anybody with time units left who can still move? I think we've had everybody. Nope, Erica. Okay, let's go Erica. Obviously not the guy I was looking for, but hey. Alright, like I said, we're almost done here. You didn't have to get back up. Jeez, get out of here. Alright, or don't. That worked for me as well. Yeah, there was a sharp girl somewhere, and I completely lost her. That's unfortunate. Oi, but listen up. Take a dirt nap. Attaboy. He's gone berserk. Of course, that fails tremendously. Huh? Okay. Well, I mean, this is basically the last stretch, right? Basically the last stretch. I don't think there's anybody else here upstairs. Ah, she fell asleep again. Eight enemies killed. 20 hostages taken, 3 enemies surrendered. Out of those 8, 3 of them were Megapol, 2 of them were Sharp Girls. The rest, fair game. Alright, we got some freshness, we got some strength, melee, soft stats. I'm happy. Clem isn't, but screw Clem. So, let's take a peek at this. We got 3 sharp guys, which we can do anything with. 2 sharp girls, who actually can be turned into slave taskmasters. That's why I'm so obsessed with them. We got 8 fat guys, which is basically free cash. And we got 6 savvy girls, which we can turn into either slaves or we can make them work. 1 Megapole Wolfman, which we can enslave as well, apparently. Oh, and 3 clerks, yet more slaves. All by all, just selling the slaves, and some of the items we found is 300k. Good mission, very good mission. Very happy with this. I'm almost, you could say, ecstatic. Prisons are full. No, my prisons. Oh, fuck me. Of course, the animal cages are full. That's fine. That's fine. That's better than the prison is full. Personal computers. No, actually, personal databases. No. The refract mesh. No. I'm gonna start shifting more and more items to Willy Wonka. The cult is clear, we can sell. I don't plan to use those. What is it used for? Oh, a rogue clone. Interesting. But I think I can also procure them, right? No. Well, yeah. Okay, cool. Sell them. Ship this to Rats. No, actually ship this to no, I'll keep it in Adventureland. And then we do the same with the Megapole Wolfman. Oh, fuck me. We don't have that anymore, right? Animal cage. I know Brainer's Refuge should have a few empty cages. And Donzu, perfect. Angel of Love, Veteran, Patient, Idol, Reaper, Monster, Murderer, Nightingale, Trigger, Happy, Supersized. Wait, that's everything. I expected a lot more actually, for once. But very good mission, very good mission. Slave galore, as they say. And there's the tactical vest that I was waiting for the entire time. Well, at least I didn't wait too long. God, I opened beer and I only took 1 sip of it. That's how engaged I got. Bloody hell. Alright. Come on, we just did a bounty hunt. Circus of Silence. A bank robbery. Today we need help. We need your help in cultivating the noble spirit of the competition. Our greatest rival, the Elfman Bros. Keeps a large amount of old money in the local branch here. We would really appreciate it if you deposit that money into our account instead. Be careful, you only have 20 turns before the police arrives. And did somebody say bank robbery? Because that's all I'm hearing. Bank robbery. Well, You know what to say? Time to make a deposit. Time to take a deposit. Time to liquidate your life savings or liquidate somebody else's life savings. We are completely free to take whatever the hell we want. That we're gonna... How cool would it have been if we just went up there in a tank? I don't think we should do it. Maybe if we had the Thunder Horse we could have joked around with it, but otherwise, nah, it's just a regular bank robbery. Off we go. Okay. Let's equip some real guns. Don't we all love some real guns? I sure as hell do. That's heist. Man, I am talking way too much. I keep saying it and I don't shut up, but oops. Yeah. It's time for some ass kickery. Alright, Sigmoria. Great crime name. Let's go. Don't mess with her, she's a sicko. Wait, shit, no, that can be interpreted in the wrong way. Fuck. Terrible crime name. Time for a rename. She's Sigmoria because she sniffles all the time. Right, so what's next? RPGs will be quite funny to use, but that's not the smartest thing to use. In this particular case, we could go for a Python. I do like the idea of having a heavy weapon at my disposal. So we'll roll with a Python as well. Titanium Patricia over here is going to be taking the big shooty gun. There is no such bank heist as one with heavy weaponry. And yeah, let's make sure that we are also stocked up on some EMP grenades if need be. I assume there will be some form of electronic countermeasures. Let's go. Heist the bank during nighttime as well. So what will be the bank bill? Okay, I think that's that giveaway. Cool. Have we ever done a bank heist? I kind of feel like the answer is no, we haven't. I remember doing a bank heist in the XCOM files, but yeah, we were severely overpowered back then. Oh, you know what to say. Let's go. Oh, let's hope this doesn't backfire. We'll see. We have 20 turns. I did hear a bunch of doors open. All I can hope for is that the doors were part of the main bank. Oh, it's just the... Alright. Uh-huh, guild hostess. Guild hostess. Cool. And if it's just the guild we're gonna be dealing with, it's gonna be easy. Elf bros my ass. Well, until the grenades come out, I guess. I should be careful with what I say. Yeah, I'm gonna say something quite controversial. If we can get caps, we should totally go for it. But let's focus on survival first. Focus on survival first. What did it just say? There was a weird grey text. I didn't pay attention to it, but it might be something like, hey, the enemy just noticed you. Alright, we gotta pay attention to that. Knock knock. They triggered the bank alarm. Whoop 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 whoop. Police is rushing to the scene. Whoop 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 whoop. Time for you to get out of there. Anyways. Uh-oh, that can be great. Yeah, we would have thought just blitzing in and just start beating up the bankers was the way to go here. I sure as hell won't. Again, electronic countermeasures, let's keep our eyes out. I don't want to keep my eyes out outside as well, just in case. That is what Vengeful Dagger is going to do, and Fallen Typhus. I kind of regret placing her here now, but we'll be fine. The rest is gonna go inside, just in case somebody's lingering outside. We have 20 turns, so I don't want to spend like 15 turns trying to find somebody inside the bank only to realize they're outside. And failing the mission tremendously that way. Ah shit, I should have read it. It was something about activating defense security systems. Hi, bye. Something about activating security systems. No, I'll never learn, will I? Never learn. Wait, why can't I move? Oh, hi. Bye. That's weird. Avoid it. Right. Man, this bank heist got me all excited. Fuck. Double fuck. So I'm starting to think that maybe, very maybe, I actually need a way to get down into the vault. Yes, we could have guessed there's a vault to get in. Fuck. Oh, we'll get inside. Defenders receive a morale buff. Okay, I see. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The defense buff, nothing to worry about. Not like a defense buff at this point is gonna save them. But we're still missing experience. Okay, that's a large group. What about Sigmoria? Sigmoria could use some experience. Get in here. Right, takes care of her. Okay, I guess Busty Reese is just gonna fetch these people up so they don't lose their nerve. Whatever it takes, right? Whatever it takes. Oi. Can't just do that. Alright, yeah, I think this practically takes care of the remainder of the bank. Just gotta figure out a way down here. I'm starting to think this might not work. That's worrisome. If I need to get into the vault, I might be in trouble. There's a few ways around that, don't worry about it. What those two are gonna be working on. Okay. The Deadly Weasel, Ember Strix. What about Busty Reese? She could use a good old punch. Thank you. Wait, Ember Strix? Oh, Ember never actually got any experience. That's slightly unfortunate. The Vengeful Dagger, Titanium Patricia, Fallen Typhus. Most of these people most likely are messing about downstairs, so I gotta keep that in mind. I need to move them upstairs and I don't know. Just as a precaution, I'm bringing over a hammer. God knows what else I need. Hell. Let's start thinking about the worst case scenarios, right? There you go. I'll make my way inside, so don't worry about that part. You can just punch me, I'm the one who does the punching around here. Thank you. Dusty Reese, Dashing Jezebel, Sigmoria. Sour High Heels and Muttering Grill. Okay. Come on. Okay, so Fallen Typhus, Sour High Heels, Vengeful Dagger, Fallen Typhus, Sour High Heels. Oh, touche. Okay. Ah, I think he might actually be the last one left. I wonder if that's just the end of the mission. Once we clear him out, we don't even have to blow anything up. Nope. Well, let's keep working towards blowing up this vault, just in case. Oh! Well, hi. Baby steps, right? Yeah, I'm starting to kind of get this weird suspicion that we're supposed to blow up the vault. Well, how can I say? Nothing wrong with that. Whew, let's hope for the best. Let's guard these people. Actually,
What the hell?
oh, well, thank you, Vengeful Dagger. This is not great. Wait, what? Wait. What? What am I missing? Is there just a wall we need to get through? Is that it? I'm starting to think that I am missing a very obvious thing here. Starting to panic. Starting to panic. That's not good. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not ready for panic. Need to satchel charge this thing. Outside. Outside! Fuck! I knew this will happen. I knew this will happen. Alright, everybody. Give me the lay of the lands, quick. Bingo. It's funny, because this is exactly the scenario I mentioned earlier, like somebody's gonna be outside and be going through the bank for 15 turns. I know myself too well. Way too well. So there is just nothing down here then? Just nothing down there. Okay, that's cool. That's normal and cool. Nothing to be concerned about. Bingo. B-I-N-G-O. What's his name-o? Excellent. So there really is just nothing down there then. Huh. Wait, there is. Oh Huh. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Fuck me. Keep looking. Keep looking, everybody. Don't be fooled. You guys are sneaky. Oh my god, I can't believe this. I'm being outplayed at the moment. That's the worst part of all. I'm being outplayed. Well, well, well. Who do we have here? Knock, knock. Oh shit, hold on. There's more? Well. You know, occasionally you run into these moments where you're like, okay, I think I figured it out. And then the game goes like, nah, you haven't. It's one of those moments, isn't it? All I can hope for is that there's another card all the way at the bottom, but know how that goes. Hope. Such a fragile thing. I'm primarily looking for doors that have been opened. I think that's a great key indicator. Somebody's been here. But considering the fact that it turns almost instantaneously makes me consider that there's somebody else behind this door. Oh. Oh, hello. Hi, how you doing? What brings you here? Somebody open the fucking door. Why does this keep happening? No, it's upstairs. It's upstairs. Not upstairs. Oh no, why does this keep happening? No, wait, that's me. How do they keep getting away with this? How do they keep getting away with this? Can't be. Oh, fuck me. Well, knock knock, bastard. Don't have time to deal with you right now. Please tell me. Oh. Where did she go? I'm about to have a mental breakdown. Haha. I'm about to have a fucking mental breakdown. What am I missing? Shit. Shit, 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 shit. I don't see the door. I don't see the door. I did that, okay. Might be this building right here. Might be this large building, but I don't see any additional doors opened beyond the ones that I've opened. Help. Alright, let's mobilize everybody. Let's mobilize everybody. Come on, everybody. Come on. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. I don't know why I'm making the choppy, choppy sounds. Panicking. Panicking. I'm panicking really badly. Fuck me. Fuck, 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 fuck. We're not gonna make it. Fuck. I predicted this as well. That's the worst part of all. I predicted this. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't hear any door sounds anymore either. Okay, so we can establish the person is outside. That's one of the things we can safely establish. The person is outside. Oh, yes. Yes. Geo, thank you. Thank you so much. Imagine losing by default. Oh, 13 hostages taken, 1 enemy surrendered, and we survived. Oh, I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Old Earth books. Chest of coins. Old money briefcase. Signet rings, golden eggs, money purses. Yeah, those two guild securities. I gotta admit, those two guild securities at the bottom inside the vault themselves. That was me going out on a hunch. I'm like, nah, I must be wrong. Can't be. Lo and behold, they were there. I'm actually quite glad that I did anticipate that, because otherwise I would have literally just lost my nerve. The fuck. Pulled up in the ball and cried. A lot. Okay. Yeah, most of these items can be shipped over. Well, those 3 items can be shipped over. Let's ship this Rod of Hellfire to Adventureland. Most of these other items can stay by the looks of it, because they mostly relate to tokens and the likes. We have an Idol, a Gelf Steel, Nightingale Superset, and Bullet Magnet. Wow. Tactical vests are completed, which means we move on to the tactical armors. I'm supposed to make 12 of them. And I just realized that is not true. I'm supposed to make 4 more tactical vests. We need 16 of them. Yeah, we need 16 of them. Piloted tank chassis have been finished. And our enslaving program can't keep up anymore. I'm a bit concerned about that as well. Bit concerned about that. Effectively what that means is my backlog is gonna get larger and larger of things that I need to get. Things I need to do. Sleeper darts. Overboard. And I think it might also... Where are you going? Wait. Hold on. Where are you go? No. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Stop that. Right now. Okay. Tactical armors are done, then we go to our defender armors. We're gonna make 12 of these. Now we're making progress. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Ninja base creation from a ninja transport. Well, that's kind of cute. How about no? Pow. That's right. Bye bye. A runabout from the academy on a survey mission. Well... I guess I can give them 4 hours or so. Spaceship Cooling. The void does not conduct heat, while any starship constantly produces it. Therefore, an efficient system for radiating off the heat is needed for long space voyages to prevent the crew from cooking alive. Traditional radiators are impractical due to their huge size. The solution is to have coolant dispersed into fine mist around the ship, trapped in a force field and kept circulating. As the surface of the radiator decreases relatively to fourth power of its temperature increase, it's best to keep it as hot as it's bearable. I thought in space nothing would heat up. Anywho, yeah, so with that, both space cooling and something else being completed as well. Privatizing world peace? Did we successfully privatize world peace? Big win. Now we can actually start looking towards the actual larger items at hand, such as a custom las gun. Let's get 10 people on that. A real rifle might be pretty cool. The laser fist is needed for the smasher. The Russian files, we'll get back to that eventually. Hell rockets will be cool. Yeah. How about we research a few guild representative? I know that we have 4 guild representative, or 6 maybe, or 8. Either way, yeah, let's slap 4 people on that. Did I say 4? I meant 10. There you go. How about 5? No, 10. Parachute fabrication is progressing. Precision manufacturing is one of the things that we need for our education, but we're not even close to this one. This is still gonna take quite a while. What else do we have? Ripper cannons are needed for Ripper cannons, so nothing interesting. Shadow Tech, Fusion Drive, Shadow Tech, Shadow Veil. Extra hull plating would lead to, fuck if I know. How about the aggression must stop? We're gonna do the Euro Syndicate deal. No, not yet. Advanced habitation. Alright, let's go. That one is actually quite important. And Aqua Javelins, it's been a long time coming as well. Let's get it done. Railgun defenses! Compared to other defenses, a railgun battery can boast high firepower, but is quite expensive to maintain. Like all defensive cannons, it also houses a turret for enemy assault situations. It has a firepower of 850 with a hit ratio of 70% at the cost for 1.15 million. It's pricey. Definitely pricey, but might actually be worth while building, especially Adventureland. Privatizing world peace leads to the battle tank. These military-grade hover tanks can bring massive firepower to support our warriors in battle. Detection is 100. Guns is a fixed bastless cannon. Max speed of 200. This is a craft? What? Oh, that kinda sucks. I was actually very excited. I'm like, oh my god, a battle tank? Does that mean we now have a better tank? No, we don't. No, we don't. I wish we did. No, we don't. Rip. Niggas rip us. God, look at this. It's mental. Like, the queue is actually just kinda getting bigger and bigger as well. Well, I say that, but it actually doesn't look that big. Yeah, so I guess a battle tank is not a vehicle. Sorry, it's not a auxiliary, but it's an actual craft, which is quite unfortunate. Run about your business, my friend. Oh god. Okay, okay, I see where that's heading and I don't like it. It's slowing down, okay. Might actually land around this area. Anyways, the Thunder Horse is progressing quite nicely. I'm quite happy about that. Soon we'll have enough armor to make everybody happy. Lord Taran cuts cables. I need to deal with this jackass. Enraged by our excess hideout electricity sales, Lord Taran, the Trader Guild's energetics overseer, has sent engineers to cut suspect power lines. Many settlements have been bereft of power thanks to us. We are horrible. The end. Yeah, that's worrisome. Yeah, I might actually need to shoot the thing down. Let's keep that in mind. Land it. Alright, you know what they say, right, about landed crafts? Open season. Time to hunt. We don't need to bring the cream of the crop with us. We can actually take a somewhat easier approach today. We can take... Ooh, I don't know if I should be taking that many slave soldiers with me. Don't think I have enough armor for even a single guy. Last time I checked, we didn't have any GIs, so I don't know what happened. Yeah. 2 GI outfits, I'll take it. My damsel, she can run around in a Squirrel Girl outfit, I suppose. GI, and this will be Guardians. Just for the night vision. Alright, this is a trainings mission 1-on-1 if I've ever seen it. That makes me feel slightly uncomfortable. Like, I can't, I'm under deploying. In a nutshell, I'm under deploying, but this should solve it. Right, let's send them out. Right. Scott Bach. Alright, Scotty boy, let's go. So Scott over here, he's gonna wear some lingerie, makes him very manly. He's also gonna wear using a smart rifle. Same for Olaf. Deadly Weasel was fine, Muttering Grill was fine. So I do have somewhat of a plan on how I want to do this mission, so yeah, let's see if we can actually pull it off. Part of it is gonna rely on flares. And my more elite units, quote unquote elite, my more experienced units, thank you. They will do the trick. Man, I am so hyped up today, I don't understand why. I feel like we're actually making some real progress. This is something I've been waiting for a very long time, to be able to check some very big things with my quote-unquote to-do list, bucket list, call it whatever you want to call it. And knowing, for example, that we're getting privatizing world peace, gravity physics, we're starting to really build up our tank, those are significant wins for me. That goes without shite. Goes without saying for me. Like, that's what I've been aiming for. Shit. So it makes me very happy, excited, and ecstatic. Also notice how it's cold weather at the moment. Yeah, that's not great. Thank you, Scotty boy. Oh, now you can double tap. Okay, that's cool. Right, so, to get back to the question at hand, yes. Plan, easy. We lob out a few flares, and that should light up anybody hiding in the darkness. Which in turn should allow me to better spot enemies, which allows me to shoot from the dark into the light. Ta-da! Big win. Anyways, these things are not very cold resistance, as you can see. Oh, 110 actually is not too shabby, but let's make it adequate. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. Oh yeah, right. That's not gonna backfire, of course. Let's see. Temperance Haze, Abalraba. Okay, La Forge. Right, it's La Forge. What about Deadly Weasel? Yeah, Deadly Weasel could use some shooting experience as well. There's a researcher right behind her. Him. Temperance Haze, Stealthy Kate, Mother and Grill. This is Temperance Haze, okay. Then we have, let's see, who else do we have? Stealthy Kate, right? Yes. There you go. Mother and Grill, there you go. Stealthy, okay, so we have Stealthy Kate, Deadly Weasel, and Mother and Grill. Cool. Uh-oh. It's 1. It's 2. Just Deadly Weasel now. Oh, there's more? Alright. I can work with that. I can definitely work with that. Anyways, big win. Big win. Big win. I'm happy. Everybody got experience. Even Deadly Weasel got experience, but apparently no level ups on her end. Great trainings mission. Couldn't have done it any better. That's what everything is nowadays, let's be fair. Trainings missions, we're not seeing any progress whatsoever. Which, now that I said it out loud, actually terrifies me. Oh god. Oh no, what have I been doing? At least we're getting lots of items. I think the most important part is... Oh, well done everybody. Murderer! This girl has the blood of fellow human-like beings on her hands. But yeah, I think that the main takeaway here is that soon, once we have our Thunder Horse operational, we're gonna make some progress. A Chupacabra hunt and a transporter. I think that's like one of the crucial things. Once we can eliminate some bases, we will really like get rid of quite a bit of competition. Okay, Chupacabra hunt might actually be fun, we'll see. For now, let's get some kills on the case. Just wish something pretty cool would happen. Wait, no, I don't. Actually, I'm quite comfortable. As long as nothing bad happens, I'm quite comfortable. Like seeing a giant blip show up on the sky and it being sky ninjas expanding with their bases is not something that makes me feel comfortable. Just kicking up the boots, sitting back and saying like, we're fine. That does make me feel very comfortable. Okay, so now every single peasant over here will always have a defender available. Give or take. Same for slave soldiers. Can't believe I did that though, that was pretty dumb. That was pretty fucking dumb. Well, easy come, easy go as they say. It's alright, we have 4 more slave soldiers in the other base. I guess they can also use some defender armors. Shouldn't be an issue for them. I have... We can shoot it down. Crew, assemble. We can shoot down the terror ship. Topless Yukari, what the hell? That ain't right. How about you take a nice faraway setup so you don't get killed. Okay, that ain't right. That's better. She was supposed to have a stormy outfit, that's why I'm slightly confused at the moment. Alright, let's work from the back to the front. Abyss Apps, love the name. She is gonna be using smart rifle, which is pretty smart. The smart rifle really is pulling through, I gotta admit. It's been a blast to use. It's really been quite fun to use it. Not as much fun as the knockout grenades, by the way. Not as much fun as our beloved boss gun, but definitely quite a bit of fun to use. Nothing beats the boss gun in my opinion. Great gun, the boss gun. Okay, anything else that I need? Yeah, we can slap in some liquid cool. That's pretty cool, I heard. The cool kids use it. Perfect, because she was gonna be using a commando rifle anyways. Yeah, I love the knockout grenades, I really do. Like, I think once you have knockout grenades, the capping game from a distance becomes incredible. Okay, we'll wait one turn and then we move out. So keep in mind for dealing with Sky Ninjas and Skyforge Laborers. Ninjas might be pretty nasty, but we'll see. Bingo. Speak about the devil. Ah, that's right, got tapped. Okay. Always a friendly reminder to keep these lovely girls out of danger. Perfect, thank you Topless Yukuri, that's exactly what I wanted from you. To hit, but not to kill. But yeah, the main issue with my flying armors is that they're quite weak, and if Sky Ninjas are using heavy weaponry against it, then you're kinda boned. Exactly the type of scenario I'm trying to avoid at the moment. Have fun! So I know there's at least a Sky Ninja all the way on the left side. I never actually threw a grenade there, did I? I never actually threw a grenade there. Yo. Hey, a hit, fuck me. Thank you. Exactly how I want you to move. That's not great. I was gonna say a hit is a hit, but that actually kind of makes me feel uncomfortable what just happened here. We'll see how it plays out. One, that's all. That's right, shut her up. Alright, so who's missing experience? Busty, Violent, and Eps. Okay, well Eps is right here, so that should be easily solved. Eps. Thank you. Like I said, easily solved. Then there's Busty and Violent Pneumonia. Great name as well, Violent Pneumonia. No. Great name. Okay. Unkillable, that's cool. Yeah, screw you too. I said screw you too, that doesn't mean you get a free ticket to shoot me. Where's Violent Pneumonia in that case? Side most likely, yeah. Alright, so one thing I gotta be very careful of is that some of these people are actually quite violent and murderous. Don't wanna be caught in their scheme, to be fair. Stay safe, Busty Cat. Please stay safe. Ha! Nothing like a double tap tap. Makes my day. Okay, well... who brought a medikit? Did anybody? Yeah. I never forget about the medikits. I always forget who actually has the medikits. Which is the most embarrassing part. She hasn't bled out yet either. Yeah, so that's kind of like, yeah, that's nice. No, you don't. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna risk that. Not for a biscuit. Not this biscuit, at least. Yeah, you also have a medkit. Get over there. Help him up. I'm okay. That's all according to plan. All according to plan. Oh man, that hurt. That hurt real bad. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Oh, well, okay. Alright. Yep. That stung. That stung real bad. Ooh. I don't believe it though, that was nasty. That was really nasty. Yeah, nothing like prematurely ending your turn to really spice things up. It's okay, we weren't in a bad scenario, so it's fine. Anyways, there's probably roughly about 2 people inside this craft. Nothing we can't handle. Nothing we can't handle. Hi. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Okay. Go up here. Next turn. And we can go home. And that's it. We can go home. We did it. Big win. That does not have a snapfire, so we just punch her. And then there is just the ninja left. Alright. Races are nice. And the rest we can ditch and move on. We don't need to Sky Ninja Warriors. I am very happy with both the female and the male laborers because we can enslave them. Same with the Ninja Gel. Singular, no plural. And we got 24 ninja boxes. Ninja boxes I don't mind too much. Cool. Let's see what else do we have. Willy Wonka can take some of these items and the rest... Well, actually, hold on. Ship to Orangefield both the ninja badges and the old coins. The rest... I want to say we keep, but no, the small engines need to go there and the rest we do keep. Thank you. Angel of Love, Veteran, Public Enemy is supersized. Okay, so... let's get this terror ship as quickly as possible, right? So if I get him before he lands, we actually get an infamy bonus, if I remember correctly. Actually, it's fine. All can be reloaded. Yeah, Hammermite missiles in a nutshell. Ragtag bang and the terror ship's gone. Alright, let's go. Let's load up our craft. I debated whether or not I want to try to do it with the Thunder Horse just so we can bring some more people, but I decided against it. It would be nice to bring some more people, definitely... Ah, fuck it, alright. Okay, let's see, Thunder Horse. It's time to start churning you up. The biggest problem with the Thunder Horse is the equipment, or the lack thereof. Vibroblade, Electro Sword. Sunblades. I need to get more Sunblades. Dark Pistols, Smart Pistols, thank you. One of these days we need to do a good old purge, as always. I can never purge enough. 12 a pop. Ray gun, Painbringer, SMG, and less pistols. Oh, we can always use some less pistols, right? CD pistols, you can always use some CD pistols as well. Let's take 6. Actually, let's take 10. Let's take 10. There you go. Domestic shotgun, we have smart shotguns, we have an insane amount of shells. Let's not get started on that part, too. 2 shotgun shields, I'm not sure why I ended up buying those, probably because of this. Might be fun. We have a CAWS that I don't care about. 2 super shotguns, which actually I do care about quite a bit. Can point it out now, 55 times 4, pretty kick-ass. Right, assault laser. Yup. I know that I'm overstocking my craft, like I would never use 12 assault laser, let's be fair. But it's cool to have. You know, if you have it, why not use it? 12 smart rifles, bam, and we're actually gonna be using these HVAP ammo. We have some less guns as well. Actually, I'm gonna reduce this to 8. Then we get some less guns, 8 of those as well. Go. Infantry laser, pythons, let's get the pythons. I have way too many pythons, I'll admit, 2 would have been enough for this craft. 2 precision lasers. 2 pulse guns. I don't have enough pulse guns. We can have like 500 pulse guns and I still won't have enough. We can have pulse guns inside our pulse guns and I still won't be happy. Sap of realistic truth. What about the autocannon? It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, sure. We have 4 heavy lasers. I've quite enjoyed the heavy lasers. They definitely pack a punch. Can do quite a lot of fun things with it. 2 smart grenade launchers. Let's get some actual grenades in. I am missing some RPGs, but there you go. 4 will suffice. MP mini bombs, never look those in the mouth, never say no to those. We don't have enough frag grenades, that's okay. Wait, HE grenades, we do have enough frag grenades. Willy Pete's, perfect. God, okay, that's a lot of poison grenades, but I'll take it. Never can have enough chem, never can have enough Hilarium, to be fair. Now this is something we will never ever have enough of, knockout grenades. I need to make another 5 billion. But sadly we can't slap them. Fuck me, I confused the EMP mini bombs with the EMP grenades, but there you go, EMP grenades. Holopads, because I'm kinda interested to try those out. There you go, let's get some flares on this craft. 4 iPhones, 20 manacles, 2 wands, more wands, all the wands. 5 medikits, 6 space medikits. We'll get 20 Cantina Wisdoms, 20 beer, 20 vodka. I don't have enough stims, I need to buy more stims. All the Hilarium charms in the world, more gas masks, more radiator shirts, Hilarium charms, riot shields. Oh god, look at us go. Here we go. This is the big win. Like, I don't want to say big win. It sounds incredibly dumb, but this is like where we really pulled together. We are actually stocking this craft. I mean, it's probably like stuck to the bare minimum. There's lots of important things I'm missing, and we'll figure this out along the way as I'm cursing, complaining, yelling, and at the same time probably crying. It's okay. Small baby steps, right? Yeah, I just mentioned that we did not have enough. What was it again? Well, obviously we don't have enough Willy Pete's, so let's get 20 of those. We'll use some additional electro flares. What was it? What was it that I just simply did not have enough of? I just looked at it as well, but I got sidetracked. My brain got sidetracked. When doesn't my brain get sidetracked? What am I talking about? Stims, that was the one. Alright, let's get 60 stims. I'll need to pick up atom beer and vodka. I'm pretty sure those ninja boxes will contain lots of those. We'll get some first aid kits. Not my ideal solution though. Definitely not my ideal solution. Riot grenades, hallucinogens. Cool. Now, in a perfect world, and I hate saying this, but in a perfect world, sure, we'll get mortar. A TT grenade launcher. Alright, I'm sold. Sure. But yeah, what was I gonna say again? Like, in a perfect world, something, I don't fucking know anymore. Let's move on. Alright, vessel. No, I completely lost my track of thought there. That's okay. We'll take some people, we'll spread them out. Supervisors, free soldier, able peasant, Supervisor, gnome, peasant, some additional gals. This is kind of like the important part. Just by sheer quantity, we'll be able to train some people on this mission. I really do want to take you with me. Sheer quantity, that's what I'm currently going for. Yeah, I don't fucking know what I was gonna say previously. That's fine. Means it wasn't important to begin with, right? Yeah. Oh, look at those friends, those fellas. Man, I'd love to take a mecha with me. Yeah, defender outfits, that's what I'm talking about. And I thought I was being stupid for making 12 additional defender outfits. Haha! Who's laughing now? Me. I'm laughing. I think I actually might take a mecha with me. That might be fun. It's been a while since we deployed the mecha. I mean, some of these peasants are actually quite proficient, quite trained, so yeah, they're fine, we're fine. So where are we? Right, TechFest. I'm talking out of my ass, I'm so sorry guys. Do we have Vulcan ammo? I don't think we have Vulcan ammo, that will be unfortunate. Do we have Bombard ammunition? I don't think we have Bombard ammunition. Do we have Bombard shells? Not enough space aboard. Gasp! X7, and this can be a Guardian outfit. Actually, how about you guys walk around the plate armor? This is something that I have not done. I have not made plate armor. I don't think I will be making plate armor. I think the amount of plate armor we currently have should be more than enough to suffice for a lot of things. I know saying that just means that I'm setting myself up to fail, and I really regret uttering those words. Shit, maybe we should make more plate armor. Vulcan ammo, right. Vessel, Thunderhorse, Vulcan. No, we don't have Vulcan. Interesting. Well, shit. Okay. Oh, could have been fun, right? Could have had fun. Fun has been denied though. No fun. No fun allowed. Oh, we'll take a bunch of these friends of ours with us. Bug eyes, there you go. Gonna be great. Training is looking mighty fine. Quite happy with that. And as such, Thunderhorse away. Aha. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint me. We'll see. I know that we had Vulcan ammo here. Don't have Vulcan ammo. I probably sold the Vulcan ammo because I'm an idiot. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, this might actually take a while. World of Hellfire. Might actually take a while. Ah, okay. I'm gonna quickly create a list of things that I am missing. So we're missing less guns, less pistols. Let me just say the Reticulan last gun pistol. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay. Everything else is looking pretty decent though, in my opinion. You know, all things considered, we do have a decent setup. Look at this, they have voodoo power. Okay, now let's start with a default loadout, as simple as that. We're gonna have a good time, I'm sure of it. Probably shouldn't be sure of it, but we're gonna have a good time. Yeah, most of my bug eyes can get their experience from trying to mind control people. That's the aim of the game at the moment, mind controlling people for that sweet X to the P. Wow, okay, I'm obviously suffering from idiocy. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Also, I'm missing some commando rifles. I know that we have not made those, but yeah. I think the plan was to have like 4 commando rifles aboard this craft. I don't see them at the moment, but yeah. That's unfortunate. Also, one of the other things we were missing was knockout grenades. And we were missing stims. I'm writing all of this down because I literally don't remember anything I say, so... this is purely my own sanity check. Guess what, it came back. I'm insane. Gasp. Yeah, Francesca, she is gonna get another sniper. You know what, Div? I have given you so much shit, but you're actually turning out to not be all that crappy at all. So well done, my friend. I almost would have to apologize for giving you such a hard time, and then I remember all the crap you've pulled off, and let's call it even. Or even. Alright. Oh, that is really cool. I like that. Okay, yeah, without much further ado, let's get this done and done, right? Let's also make sure that we actually take these things with us, just in case we run into some trouble that I did not expect. Yup. So, as you can see right off the bat, I truly do hate this place. This is why this craft is so dangerous. The question is, how do I open? Okay, I really am hating you right now, my friend. Okay, I'm really hating on both of you right now. You're really pushing it. You're really pushing it. Okay, that's one. TikTok time is running out. Bastards. And they're getting me good. They're really getting me good. At least they're not hitting my Yeah, all my good units are on the left side, all my shitty units are on the right side. It's part of my problem at the moment. Really? Okay. That is a lot of people getting hurt in a lot of ways, and I'm not happy. So, who has the medikits? I thought some people had medikits. I'm 100% certain I gave people medikits. Where are they? Oh, right, those people. Jesus Christ, what have I been doing? Only one person has a medikit? Yikes. Okay, I think I went way too heavy on the Cantina Wisdom. Okay, well, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. At least the people who need to be trained are getting trained, right? At least the people who need to be trained are getting trained. Okay. Yeah, this is way too like narrow. There is no place for maneuvering whatsoever. It's mental. Like you are put in a really bad spot actually. Yeah, bet you're sleeping. Okay. Alright. Well, let's extract some of the people who are quite hurt. Let's extract some of the people who I definitely don't want to die. Who the hell are you, see? And that people is the end of the Thunder Horse. Never to be used again. Never to be used again. That is the part that bothers me the most. I could have had like 2 or 3 people with RPGs standing in front of me, and that would have been it, you know? That would have been good game, good night. All it would have taken. Alright. Enough with that nonsense. Get out of here. This is actually pretty insane. Nice range. Nice range. That's pretty decent. Leave it to the boss gun to save the day, right? Yeah, this is a mess. It's really hard to do this with 24 people, so you really just gotta use auxiliaries. I think 2 auxiliaries should be enough to keep you safe here. But that's a good hint. I mean, I can still use this for mass deployments if I so desired, but I shall keep in mind. Where's my item stash? Really? Huh. I shall keep in mind that, you know, real missions such as this one should not be done. Fine, I guess I'll do the healing then. But yeah, missions like these should simply just not be done. Using the Thunder Horse. 1 RPG. That's all it takes to end me. 1 RPG. Or a Reaper, I guess. Walking up, that might work as well. God, that's insane though. I think Clara's gone. Clara's still with us. Alright, Clara, hold on. It'll be okay. God, I think we got lucky that it low rolled. Right. Still a rather chunky list of people who need experience. Happy about that. Well, I mean, the Thunder Horse comes with a, I guess, a risk tag, you could say. I'm not too bothered by it, but yeah. Yikes. Yeah, as long as you do this with auxiliaries, you should be fine. You should be fine. Hi there, Marshak bodyguard. Fuck. 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 Can't be serious. Really? A Boomosaurus? Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck. I hate. No. 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 We've been over this. No. No. Can we just stick to the Reapers? Say no to Boomosauruses. No. No. No, sorry. No, no. Fuck me. I really, really, really hate Boomosauruses. We only fought one once. Ever. I've only fought one once. Ever. And as far as I have my experience is they're terrifying. For obvious reasons. They're very terrifying. My life can definitely do without. Funny. And Boomosaurus.
Cut it out!
Panic! Yay! I know nothing about him. That's the worst part of all. I literally know nothing about him. Remember when I said, you know, grenades will be very handy to have because it will help me deal with enemies? Yeah, that was EMP grenades. I kind of had this entire anti-EMP idea going. It turns out to be not that great of an idea. No, that's fine. Just a stupid Reaper. Fuck me. Have I ever mentioned I really, really hate those fucking guys? I swear to fucking god. Okay, we're having a good time, right? We're having a good time. We're having a great time. Let's keep this guy... Who said you could get back up? Alright, so, Barney, Lucy. Okay, Barney and Lucy. What about Stubby Crow? Stubby Crow, yes. Okay, next up is Diff. Where's Diff? Diff. Diff, 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 diff. Oh! No, that's... Wait, where is Diff? Oh, there's Diff. Hey Diff, listen up. Great news for you, buddy. Great news. There you go. Hold on. What? Oh boy, auto laser. Okay. Diff is done. Who's next? Francesca. Yeah, no, I won't count on them. Oh, thank you for your service. Lucy, Leak, Wicked Fate. Wicked Fate should be fine. Right. Just gotta avoid RPGs, right? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I have way too many troops to move around. What about Nikki? Okay, Nikki is fine. Barney. Where's Barney? I know that Clem is fine, but I need to use Clem. Barney? Barney. Are you Barney? Hello, Barney. Barney, Barney, Barney. Damn it. Oh, Barney. Ah, there he is. Alright, Barney. I just want to start lining some people up who need experience. Lucy. I think I saw... There's Lucy. Okay. Lucy. Who's next? Hollering Cadence. She's fine. League Ghost. League Ghost will now also be fine. And then there is Setna. Wicked Fate. I think Wicked Fate is one of the two meleeers, right? Yes. Okay. decided to kill me yet. The real question I have is, do I dare to walk up to him, melee him, and finish him? I don't really have an answer for that. And I think I'm gonna play it a bit dangerous here. Gulp. Some people move around in one direction or another. Okay. Just trying to avoid the upcoming blast radius. Nothing special about it. Yeah, she's done. She's done. Motoko. Motoko, you can stay in the back. Steppy Crow, you're fine. Just gotta avoid the upcoming blast radius, that's all. That's all. And then he just like charges past me, walks outside and RPGs me. Oh. Well. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't really know what to say about what just happened, but A, he was actually easier to deal with, and B, who the hell just blew up all my loot? Oh, whoever did, they're dead now. Rip. Thank you. Again. Next, Holring Callus. And Leak Ghost. Alright, I think we're done then. It turned out that the Bombosaurus is not that dangerous. I thought it would have like 1000 HP, and we won't have been able to get through through his armor to begin with. Jesus Christ. Are you trying to get me killed there? Barney and Setna, Barney. Which Barney? Fucking Barney, man. Okay, yeah, I don't think we can do any healing here. Nope, do not end the battle. Actually, that's not true. Barney and Setna. Nope, just Barney. Okay. I was gonna say both of them actually can still accomplish something which involves a little bit of healing, but that's not true anymore. Oh, it's alright. Setna didn't need it. Okay, that is... Ah, shit, really not enough time yet? It's okay. What's next? Violent Pneumonia. Oh, I love the name. Done. That wasn't as bad as I expected. Nice list of people who got stat upgrades. Fantastic. I love it. Look at that. This is training en masse. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, most of these items we can probably sell. Some of it we can keep. We have a Bombosaurus carcass. That's cool. Which leads to the Bombosaurus Royal Steak. Terror ship documentation. Well, we know about the terror ship, so we can sell it. 2 power armor parts. Some Reapers. Reaper corpses. I think we can... Ooh, chronic parts, you say. Oh, Reaper hide. Okay, maybe we won't sell the Reapers just yet. Anyways. Tic-tac-toe, let's get them out of here. How do we get... Oh, enslaving probably is what gives us aquaplastics. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. I was starting to go mental, like how do we keep getting glamour and everything, but it's probably the enslaving that gives us these items. Yeah. Must be. You can notice that I'm slowly just losing it. That's always a blast. But other than that, I think This is adequate. Yeah, the rest we keep. Angel of Love, Veteran, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Nurse, Fencer, Monster Hunter. For once, this is very adequate and very accurate. Murderer, Soft Target, Sister of Mercy, Supersized, Sleeping Beauty, and Master of the Electro Sword. Legendaries, by the way. Well done. So, remember when I talked about doing missions that aren't that difficult with the Thunder Horse? This is one of them. This is one of them. So let's get some training done. No Locknars. I'm trying to avoid training Locknars at this point. I haven't had the best of luck with it, and I think regular training can take care of a lot of it. Or as I like to say, I tend to try and listen to you guys, I just am very bad at it. That's why I'm finally listening. So that later down the line I can complain and blame all of you. Right? What's wrong with me? Anyways, Thunder Horse away. Chupacabra. Chupacabra. I don't know what's wrong with me. People ask it all the time. Even I don't know. Don't listen to me. Too late, Knaffle. Stuck now. No, I think the problem with Lochnar is it's a far range support unit who is supposed to be in the back lines, and certain missions just get them destroyed because they get flagged if they shoot somebody. Those are missions I'm trying to avoid as much as possible. But yeah, I think generally speaking, it's they had a good run. They had a good run. Speak about having a good run. Are we dealing with? Yeah, it's not Chupacabras. Woohoo! Dealing with not Chupacabras. We did it. Is my mind on that? Okay, reaction fire will take care of a good chunk over here, I'm sure of it. I'm very afraid to send people without actual adequate armor to do some reaction firing. But apparently we have an ample target environment, so I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll most definitely take that. That was not an invitation. Stop that. Not an invitation to shoot me. It's an invitation to die. Hahaha. Wait, no, hold on. The joke will be better if I said to die for. Shit. Okay, so 7 enemies. I gotta be very careful. These guys do love throwing their grenades now that I think about it. Boy, I can't wait to see all those grenades lop in my direction. Oh boy, the highlight of my day. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. It's 1. That is 2. And that is 3. Ding ding ding. 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 Great. Yeah, I'm just not sure what to do with Motoko over here, but let's keep her in the back for now. Maybe all the way down here. There was the grenade. Oh. Fire extinguishers. Anyways, that was the last drop, Sarah. I'm sorry to tell you, but I just can't. You're awful. You're truly awful. I hate you. I hate you. I truly hate you. I can't believe it. So my main issue with Sarah is that Sarah's been a piece of junk. And that was the straw that broke the camel's back. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. Can't believe it. Did you guys let it happen? How could Sarah let it happen? Julia as well. That's the other part that kinda sucks. Freaking Julia, man. Unbelievable. Well, we did manage to get 2 pest control managers. I'm quite happy about that. We'll send them off wherever we plan to. I guess together with the monster thief, and the rest, I guess, can go where it's needed the most. Betrayer. That's right. This supremely shameful title belongs to those who hamper or cause by killing their comrades or committing suicide. Awarded once for each kill. Yeah. It was Julia Hart. Shit. So, yeah. I remember Julia Hart. Julia was one of the people that I recruited because I needed more people aboard. And I put her for a very long time at Wretched Dacia, and eventually I said, sure, I need to train her. That killed her. That got her killed one-on-one. Trainer, he said. It will be fun, he said. Okay, Advanced Medikit, Hilarium, and Glamour. A brazen bird! A popular bard has been performing a song about her deeds. It was flattering. Just like us. Alright, so. We need to make 4 heavy suits. And once those are done, all we have to focus on is... Ooh, nice. Another training's been completed. It's the Guardian suits, there you go. So once these suits are produced and delivered... Okay, how about you don't patrol over here, but... Oh dear lord, that was close. Yeah, that was easy. But yeah, once those items have been delivered, we can finish the tanks and then we can start thinking about kicking ass. Alright, Vessel, Thunderhorse. Let's see. I got some additional electro stuff. I got some stims, which I've been waiting for. There we go. What else did we get? Oh, by the way, the reticulant stuff. Sorry, the last gun? Do I have any reticulant related items here? I don't, I just have a regular last gun. Huh. I remember the reticulant electro gun. That's a good one. Blast from the past and all that. Yeah, so I need to probably pull some reticulant stuff from my deliberator too. Off you go. I'm sure I'll come to regret it. Where the hell are you planning on going? I feel like I need to chase it right now. So we have made our chassis. What do we need for heavy last cannon? 2 heavy power couplings. That shouldn't be an issue. That shouldn't be an issue. Or will it? Okay. Where is it? Heavy power couplings. Alright. Okay, what about the item itself? So we can only get it from disassembling items? Okay. Sentry drones, wrecked cyber discs, wrecked or regular cyber disc as well, plasma weapons, some sectopods, X-enforcer, or robbing a super soldier. Good news for me though is I happen to have access to yeah, some items that can give it to me. Nope, let's disassemble that first. What? 1200? Yeah. What a joke. And now we can make the heavy tank. Only once? Ah, you need 4 power couplings, son of a gun. Okay, time to disassemble some fusion engines. 2 of them should suffice. Off you go. Oh boy, it's gonna be great. A campus... Campus Carnage? Academy Campus. We have located poorly secured Academy Town, ripe for conquest. Our knowledge of the Academy and its protocols allow us to land inside their compound and start wreaking havoc in their midst. This is a great opportunity to deal a powerful blow to these wenches and fill our coffers with their stuff. What less can? Oh yes, biggest of hypes. I don't know how long this is gonna remain around, but hopefully we can wait until daytime. Also, I need to make sure a hunter-killer is flying around here. In case the guy decides to go a little bit lower than he needs to. Would be quite awful. Here we go. It's been a long time coming. I think I've made the promise like 20 times over that I will be producing that, and now we are. Oh boy, it will be done in 2 days. Okay. Oh, Lucy. Big tankos, that's right. All the tankos you could ask for, and more. A Bug-Eye Cybermage armor. This flying armor allows Bug-Eyes to project their magic powers through arcane circuitry, creating a shimmering golden shield. It also increases their evasion and reaction. Optronic Visor further boosts their capabilities. Extra fresh Drain exosuit. Compare that to the tech vest. Excellent. Oh, we gotta make a few of those. Okay, Voices of the Dead. Disruptor Shroud. Gnome Technovator. Yeah, let's go for the Technovator. There's also the Singer armor. Ah, fuck me. Well, yeah, we gotta look into that eventually. Revenant, by the way. Fuck off. You're the worst. What about Triton inspired transport? Alright, Desert Town. Obviously, we're gonna be using a deliverator. Let's deliver an acceptable crew. be worth taking. Who would love to join me on this mad ride called life? Diff? Ah, Diff. Diff, of course, Diff wants to join us. Can't mind control if you blow their brains out. Welcome aboard, Eamon. Oh, Clara. 6431. Eamon, where's Eamon? 5337. Eamon, welcome aboard. Okay, as long as I make sure that these guys, or gals, or insects, whatever you want to call them, don't die, we should be fine. So let's slap on some defender armor. Here we go, defender, defender, defender. Get some guardian. And we'll also get some plate mail, sure. Whoop. 2 plate mails, whoop, and another guardian. Perfect. So, aim of the game as always is cap, cap, cap. We're not capping, we're not trying. Got everything I need for a cap spree. One of these days I'm gonna have to start making some additional knockout grenades. Okay. Here we go. Make sure we have a backup weapon though. Well, at least I've started the process of improving mind control for my bug eyes. It's a small baby step, but hey, you gotta start baby stepping somewhere, right? That's where my commando rifles went. Ah, ha ha ha. Yeah, that makes sense. I see now. I see. Okay. Yeah. Apparently, I've actually slapped all my commando rifles aboard this craft, but I should be pulling 3 of them out, or 2 of them out, and slap them in my other one. Still, that probably won't be enough to keep me satisfied. Need all the commando rifles I can get. Check. Okay, check, check. Perfect. Oh, boss gun. Boss gun? Ah, I see. Boss gun. Explains what happened to it. Commando rifle. I actually do believe that we should be set to go. Let's make sure we have some Emp Grenades in case they have cyber defenses. And never trust these awful campus people. If you do, that's how they get you. And disregard voodoo skill and voodoo power. Well, we're fucked. There, I said it. We're fucked. Alright, let's lay with our food and take home the goodies. This doesn't look like a campus to me. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, there we go. That's where my campus is. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, maybe it is a campus. Right, remember. Every single person capped is an additional person in the back. Oi, no shooting. No attempt to slice me there, bud. Okay, I'm kind of getting sick of you there. Please, please don't. Knock knock. Easy. Good night. Devil teacher. Alright. Friendly reminder, I do have access to knockout grenades and I should probably use them if I can. Yeah, the 61, isn't it? It is bollocks. Didn't actually mean to drop the nade on the ground. So there should be a high value target here, and that is something to keep in mind. Knock those two out. Okay, diff is fine. Alright, well, yeah, I knew there was a catch. Alright, well, I'm seeing a few enemies. Can you please, like, not try to shoot me when I'm moving around? Thank you. But, I think this entire, like, cap before kill protocol should be dismantled. Be, crashed right this instant, but... Ah! Okay, well, that's an Esper. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I need to revise my entire strategy, and this is not great. This is not great. Very bad. Very bad. Shit! It's that the damn thing was floating. That really caught me off guard. Screw that thing for now. Yeah, I'm having none of that. Having none of that, thank you. Bingo. Ding dong. Okay. Okay. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Fuck me. Hello there, Academy Scientist. That is a high valuable priority target that I need more than anything else in life right now. That being said, yep. Yep. So I think there is a second cyber disc on the left side. I did see a plasma bolt heading in my direction, but that can be anything. Well, whatever it was, I don't know what it is. Okay. Let's start by eliminating that guy. Huh? That sounds great. There we go. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite. Excellent. Okay. Again, it goes without... What the fuck is that? It goes without saying, I can't kill her. I need her. Right. I was thinking about going on a cap spree. Who am I kidding? Bad Esper. Espers, capping them, quite beneficial. We'll see if we can pull that off. Yeah, I'm in full panic mode. I'm in full panic mode, sadly. Okay, touche. I've obviously been outplayed right now. It's cool. Outplayed again. Give me 2 shots. Well, what can I say? I did call it, didn't I? So what we do know about X-piratez is that they're quite resilient to most damage types. Laser is their least resilient one. But nothing says yow there's such as a grenade right in his face. Eh, close enough. Get out of there. Ooh. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I'm sure of it. See? You know, it's under control. You know, that's what people usually say, right? It's under control. Like those people. And the bones. Damn, I was hoping that I could blow up the shrubbery. Maybe I should have directly aimed for the shrubbery. Anybody with time units? Yes, there's Witchy Thief. I'm not entirely certain what to do with Witchy Thief just yet, but I'm pretty sure it would involve me ensuring that she doesn't get killed here. Which means all the way back. Yeah, seeing all those nurses stand about, I actually got very cocky and I'm like, oh yeah, look at that, there's nurses, and I'm sure there's gonna be a few Osiren security guards and maybe one Esper walking about. Nothing to worry about. Oh. Lo and behold, the jackass shows up. Also, they have plasma guns. We're gonna be fine. What's our second X-piratez high? He's right here. Right here. So there is this guy, and there was the one that was hanging out over here that we blew up. Those are the two that I noticed. I'm not sure if there's any hanging elsewhere in the back, but it must be those two. Ah shit, he's still alive. Oh no, help. Yeah, he tried to outsmart me. Didn't work that great. Okay, we just got... Oh no. Laser bad. Laser bad. What do you mean laser bad? That's freaking plasma just whacking my ass. I can't save her. I can't save her. That's the part that hurts me at the moment. I just can't save her. Even if I could, I just won't make it in time. Best bet I have, and even that is not good enough. Ooh. She lives for one more turn. Trust me, she doesn't. She'll bleed out. Ah, fuck. You little piece of junk. You really got me there. Hold on. Hold on. I was really trying to figure out if there's anybody who can reach her accessibly. Alternatively, I can try to go for Scorched Earth approach, but I don't think we can make that. I think Universe Antimatter is dead, and that really bothers me. That really bothers me. Oh. Like, the problem is a lot of this grass will slow me down, so if I want her to be able to get over there and at the same time equip this, I probably would need to get rid of some of this grass. But yeah, that's not gonna be it. That's the end of her. Damn. Just running through my options real quick. Mind control that nurse, yeah, that's gonna work. There's no way I'd be able to mind control her. Yeah, I got too cocky there. I didn't expect her to be able to A, shoot 8 times, B, for her to do morale damage, and C, for my armor to get completely demolished. My armor got pretty well, that's part of the problem. Hit me in the left side. Combination of just bad stuff that happened. Oh my god, okay. I'm thinking. Time for the big recruit. No. We already did the big recruit. Question is whether or not mind control will work here. Oh, it doesn't matter anyways, right? Let's move forward. A death is a death. A tragic it may be. Well, we can try a possession. Yeah, there you go, it filled. That's my main issue. This is why I don't use voodoo. There is never a time that possession works unless I don't want it to work. Oof. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way. That is because she is really close. Wonder if I could have used this to knock her KO, but she would have died from overstun. Okay, yep. No. Rip. There you go. Thank you, Esther. Finally you get it. The prime example of why that sucks. Right there, 1-on-1. And it's just their voodoo was too low. I don't particularly fancy voodoo, it's just part of my playstyle. It's not that I consciously decide to ignore it, it just never fits me right. I'm still trying to figure this out. There must be a way. Come on, there must be a way. Fuck! Ah! I want to believe, okay? I want to believe. Oh, I mean, I already used Dive with Lara, so... Fuck me. Yeah, I don't think there's a way either. Alright. Alpha. Let's say that I want to blitz over here. That is 4. That's 4, 4, 4, 4. Yeah, there's no way. Okay. All right. Let's get out of here. Well, let's get out of here. Let's move on. I tried. I tried to my best of my abilities, which wasn't too great. All right. Let's go on the murderous rampage. I'm not too happy about what just happened. And the only way to feel better right now is a murderous rampage. Damn. Okay, bunch of people over there. Can't lob out a grenade probably. Oh, I can. Cool. Do not throw that at me. I don't know what happened to the cyber disc. It flew off in a direction. I don't know what direction, but yeah. It's awful. Even Glenn won't be able to make it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. If she hadn't panicked, we could have saved her. So, that really just boils down to the panic. Guess the last thing we can try is a possession. Whoop, whoop. Failure. What a surprise! Yeah. Damn it. Anywho, yep. Get this over with. Damn. There's the cyber disc at least. There you go, she died. That is a significant loss for me. God damn it. Don't just do that. Damn. Oh, that's a sour taste in my mouth. I overestimated how well plate armor dealt with plasma. I overestimated that. Then there's also the case of the morale damage. It's just that wombo combo. It is what it is. Speaking about it is what it is. This is fucking awful. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We'll clear this out and yeah. I say throw grenade there, you throw grenade there. You don't question it. You throw. Damn it. Yeah, the Asper was hitting very well. There's just nothing you can do about that. Okay, how about you shove that can of throw there? Thank you. Right up your Kent. Don't care about it. Okay, where is that cyber disc? I know there's a fucking cyber disc somewhere. Where is he? Tell me. I need to know. There he is. Okay, finally found him. Oh! Excellent. Alright, let's push forward. The scientist remains my top priority to cap. I was just really hoping that we could save her. So that means my plate armor probably is also gone. RIP. Okay, you're not the scientist either. Also, the scientist has a shield. It was a blue shield, right? Yes, it's a blue shield. Not sure how to deal with that. I think chem damage, right? Bio damage. And she also is in a exosuit, which means that choking her most likely won't work either. From environmental damage. But yeah. And the worst part of all is, like, I should have eliminated the Esper. I really should have straight off the bat eliminated the Esper. That's the worst part of all. Okay, so that really doesn't work against a Esper. Cool, good to know. If only I had a healing grenade. That was like the first thing that popped in my mind, like, all I need is a healing grenade. Ha. That's right. Okay, you guys are asking for trouble, you do realize it, right? Engineer, that's cool. Researcher, that's also cool. Well, at least the other two Espers don't have plasma, so that's a good sign for me. Sorta. And we've killed both the we've killed both the what is it called? There you go. Both the cyber discs, so that gives me some additional safety. I really want to move forward with my bug eyes, but it's gonna get them killed. But then again, I probably should. Just bug eyes. They're expendable. Even their armor is expendable. Let's just not get them killed. Though I don't think that it's gonna work out well. I'm hoping it will work out. Alright. Oh, that... Okay, so whatever the fuck that was, no thanks, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, thank you. Stay right here. Yeah, I'm definitely staying right here. That did not sound like a lot of fun. Yeah, so I need to figure out how to deal with her. Shit. Need to figure out how to deal with her. Right, alright. The engineer? What the fuck are you supporting? Oh, just the last gun, gotcha. Easy. Okay, well, fuck you too, game. That's nice. Walk all the way up here if you can. Yeah, you can't. Alright. Alright, she's not looking towards me. I need to take advantage of that if I can. How the hell am I gonna be dealing with Espers? So I was thinking, one of the things I could attempt to do is use my Wand of Awesomeness, also known as Airlessness. Get over here. I don't know how effective it will be. Oh, she's gonna have to bleed for one more turn. I'm sure she can manage. Still have lots of enemies to deal with though. I don't know what she's using, but I don't want to deal with it. Also, I think my stuff is on fire. Rip. Rip, rip. Yeah, I don't know what to do with Div. I shouldn't have brought Bug Eyes. Bringing Bug Eyes was not the greatest of ideas. I was thinking like we can just simply like use their voodoo items to subdue them, stun them a bit, cause certain people to break, and I feel like in the end it has actually backfired more than it has helped me. We'll see. I don't know who you just killed, but please don't do that. Please don't do that. Right. Yep. Yep. Where the hell is Dark Stockings? Are you okay, Dark Stockings? Dark Stockings is not okay. Blood out. Okay, if you guys can stop shooting Yulia, I'll have to just kill you. Simple. Easy as that. Because obviously there is not enough cover to even get somebody remotely close. Yeah, let's just kill them. Wow, guess you lucked out with the 3, huh? Bastard. Oh boy, oh my god. Should have had everybody walk around in Guardian outfits as well. Oh, it might have helped me out a tiny bit too. Okay, so Dark Stockings actually got quite severely hurt. I don't know where that scientist brick is. Right there. Wait, how did she manage to hit Oh no, that can be good. Might mean there's more than just one person lingering about. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's 100% it. I was willing to go easy on you. Why are these people like this? Why are they so dickish? I have a really bad feeling about this now. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, everything went to shit when I brought the stun to a murder game. Fuck. Ooh, that wasn't very smart of me. If I had to redo this mission, what I definitely would do is go lethal first. Deal with the shit later. %. Bring big tank. Come on! Fuck's sake. So unhappy about that. So incredibly unhappy about that. I can't take a bombard because if I bring a bombard, I'm down to like 6 people. Good luck. I'll get mass murdered. God, I'm so angry. Can you not shoot me? One down. I can't believe we lost our fucking bug eye. I can't do anything right. Die. That's right. Die. Fuck's sake, bombastic. Ooh. I'm at the limit. I'm at my sheer limit right now. Yeah. Right in front of me. I don't fucking know anymore. Everything is dying. I don't fucking care anymore. Yeah, if you... Well, we can't explode the entire map. That's something else that is also being very blatantly ignored. If I just bring a bombard and start bombarding like crazy, what's gonna happen is we will literally kill the one person I'm supposed to cap. By the way, I'm starting to think that I might just need to redo this mission from scratch. Because honestly, I'm not making sane choices anymore. That's my main issue. I'm not making sane choices anymore. Yeah, I know, Will. Definitely not. It's pretty much on tilt mode at the moment. And it's gonna cost me big time. I just need to take a breather. just need to take a breather. And that's what I think I need to do right now. Take a moment, reevaluate, and redo this. Yeah, that's the main issue. I should have gone to bed and I didn't go to bed. But now we're in way too deep. Who the fuck? Oh, I don't even know who she is. I don't care. I don't fucking care. This is what I mean with I just don't have the mental fortitude right now to deal with this. Shit. Sometimes you gotta figure out what your limits are and just say, okay, this is my limit. I'm not gonna go beyond that. This is my limit. I should not be going beyond this. There is a cyber disc, by the way. There is a third cyber disc.
What the? Cut it out!
So one very fun fact about this is, based on this map, because this does give me a very good impression on the mistakes that I made. The things that I should have done better. And the type of people I brought. Bug guys, no. They die way too quickly. I like the idea that I had with the staffs, but instead of bug guys, I probably should be bringing peasants. Because they can be walking around in SS armor at least. Not SS armor, Jesus, what am I saying? Defender armor. I should not be using plate armor, I think. I could try it, but there is too much of an open area. And they use too much laser and plasma, and most of my melee gals can't even reach them without, you know, getting severely hurt. Or straight up dying. But at the same time I need to figure out a way to deal with the scientist, which has a blue armor, which, you know... yeah. Might be part of my problem. It's all about... fuck off. Did you just... no. During night we'd probably get our asses kicked as well, because I'm fairly certain a lot of these enemies know exactly what they're going to be dealing with at nighttime. I think it does an insane amount of stun, I think. Also, there's the other cyber disc. Alright, you could have just said fuck it, I'm not gonna shoot, but sure, that works as well. I think it's an electro attack that just does an insane stunnerage. That will be my guess.
Cut it out!
I think they have more superior night vision than higher ranking units. Alright. Do I even have bombard shells? I don't know. I actually don't know. Oh god, yeah, that's way before. I don't even have bombard shells, do I? Why don't I have bombard shells? What am I missing? What am I missing? I think I was waiting to get these hell shells. Okay, well that's unfortunate. What if I were to ship bombard? Nope. Damn. Well, I think the main takeaway from that mission altogether is that I should be wrapping up here and going to bed, getting some sleep, and do this next time without, you know, a whole lot of tiredness. And then we'll try to give it another shot. Yeah, we'll be fine, don't worry about it. But that was for next time. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm tired, it is late, it's way too late. I should have just gone to bed in the first place. Anyways, that was it. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you survived it better than I did. Hope to see you next time. Maybe then we'll get to roll out like 4 tanks, do some base assaults, get angry with the game, start a new run. Sounds like fun. That's for next time. Anyways, have a good weekend, everybody. Take care. Fuck. This game is killing me.